We got the stream muted for yesterday, guys. Because of the final countdown. Final countdown. Aries definitely does not win today. I don't know, man. I'd give them a shot. They're not awful. They are by no means an awful team. There, guys. Tomorrow, final ESL starts. Will you be broadcasting it in your channel? No, I don't think so, bro. Oh, you mean ESL fall is going to start? No, I messaged them and asked them if they needed casters, but I was not invited, so... We got Suns fans, Cinderin, T Governor, Effie, Moxie, Kyle, Purge, BSJ, Cap, Hips, Deacon Strike, Avo Plus, and D2 Barry. Alright, that's a lot of Americans, man. Six Americans. How many times does Jeeves have to say he's not casting ESL? Well, I mean, every time someone asks, I guess. I apologize. Yesterday I'm spoiled. I don't do it again. Well, I mean, I just keep your mouth shut if I were you, and you know, never mention it again. I mean, I don't mean don't ever talk on the channel. I mean, just don't spoil. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind so much. It just spoils it for literally everyone who's watching the game, though. That's the big thing. It's kind of unfair. They don't have a choice, right? You're just putting your opinion. It's like penises, man. It's awesome that you have one, but keep it to yourself until, you know, people ask for it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the IMB TV I-League 2021 Season 2. It's Team Magma versus Aster.Aries. I am General Jivicus. They got some bands, Jivicus. They do. They took out the Nyx Assassin, no more Lena, no more Tambasaw, and definitely no more Templar Assassin. But we do have the Winter Wyvern. Yeah, but then you can't say something smart or witty when there's a team fight or a kill, man. Lionize me.
Come on, Dire Team, pick it good. Mars!
We never did figure out how to trade or pass Jeeve coins between individuals, guys. Mars! Wars.
You really gotta pick a hero. You  got 10 seconds left.
Oh yeah, baby. Little bit of dirty dancing. Dirty donut dancing. Name a hero better than Lion Tiger. Why are you always lying, man? Just tell the truth.
10 seconds to pick your hero. You Radiant team ban.
One is Magma or Ares. Literally on the screen, I don't understand. No, it's literally on the screen right now, Prachin.
Oh, dire team ban.
Lose. So guys, last night, she said, look at this. Look, I had to play Undying, guys. I had to play Undying. That is an Echo Saber Undying, yes.
Oh, dire team ban.
Ricky Maru.
Radiant team ban.
Yeah, we get into the game. I'm like, I'm gonna play Wraith King. If the heroes are picked, I need to finish it for 100. I have 2 non-heroes, like 2 of the new heroes killed.
Radiant team pick.
The Life Stealer. And my Chad guy, you know, it's 4 of us in a stack and 1 guy. My Chad guy, he randoms Luna, first phase Luna. Oh, I can't. I have to go position 5 Undying with Echo Saber Shard.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds more.
My Luna died like 3 times in lane because I was so fucking bad as a position 5. I was like, how do I play this role again? Am I muted? I might be. I don't think so. Are you muted? Can anyone hear me? No, you guys can hear me, right? Can't hear me. You need me to turn up the volume? Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. If Magma lose, I will gift you 10 subs. 10 of them. They lose.
Dire team pick.
Rubik.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
Bloodseeker.
Oh, dire team ban.
Bloodseeker and the Medusa, guys. We've all been in that 45-minute battle as Bloodseeker, the race to annihilate the enemy Medusa before she's, complete Death Star. Storm Spirit. They ban the Undying, Jeeves, and the Omni Knight. Very popular, by the way. Very popular. Diffusal Blade Bloodseeker, cute. I don't think you need it, though. Like, until late game. Oh, they've banned the Arc Warden, Jeeves. Well, it's most likely Off-Flame Bloodseeker, then mid-Magnus, right?
10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Rupture plus Skewer. Jeeves, have you ever played Bloodseeker? That is Bounty Hunter. This is Bloodseeker. I've played a game or two. Just one or two of the old Bloodseeker.
Pick it good.
Invuka and the Phantom Assassin.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
What are we going to pick to clean this mess up, gentlemen? I would say, who's picking first? Aster.Aries. Oh, wow. Phantom Lancer, Anti-Mage. Who else is a mana drainer? Faceless Void. There's one more obvious pick. Yeah, they could go for Slark. We saw that yesterday, right? Right.
Come on, Radiant Team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Anti-mage.
Anti-Mage. That'll get it done. Okay, so this is going to be fighting Anti-Mage build, because... Problem is, it's Magnus mid. I don't really... Well, maybe they play Blood mid, actually. Like, Magnus mid I'm not a fan, because he doesn't have enough time to buff the heroes that need buffing.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
What do they need? They got Mars, they got Medusa. Well, they need a mid. They need a mid hero, Jeeves. Mid hero which complements the lineup. Say. Oh, like Puck or Lena? Lena's banned. Puck could be good, I guess, yeah. Blood mid, probably. I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, you're right, actually. With the heals on denies, Blood is better in mid than he was before. The heals on the denies.
Choose your hero.
We'll get the puck! Holy pucking shit! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for Game 1, Best of 3 in the Imba TV I-League Season 2 2021. For Team Magma, Mian Lion, TZY Mars, Kaz on the Abaddon, Beyond on the Medusa, Dust on the Puck. Even on Aster.Aries, it's Siamese Sea with the Winter Wyvern, Phoenix on the Magnus, Baku Rubik, Chinese guy on the Bloodseeker, and Uru on the Anti-Mage. I am General Jivicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Where is Monet on Aster? This is Aster.Aries, bro. No, I've been debated. I thought I was watching a tier 1 team. I've bet all of my dollars on Aster. I meant to bet on Magma. Yeah, we've all been there, bro. Arrgh, we've all been there.
That was not wise.
That perked me up a bit, yes. Oh, 12 points draft advantage to Magma. I wouldn't like to have bet my money on Aster.Aries. But I like the draft. I think it's got some talent there. Alright, we're into it, guys. We're into it. I've got a cup of tea. I got unbanned. Why can't I follow? I don't know, dude. Are you already following, perhaps? I think you're probably already following, dude. This followers only chat and I can't type. Try following and then unfollowing.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this. I didn't do this.
Looks like a good AM game, Jeeves. Yeah, I think it's fine, right? You've got a few active spells from the line that you can reflect back. You can blink out of the arena. Pretty good versus Medusa. Pretty good versus Puck as the game goes a bit later. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. You've got a buff, natural buff on the Magnus, and also by the Bloodseeker is a hero buffer as well. And he should be able to go for a more fighting orientated build. So he's going Echo Saber anti-mage, by the way. Yeah, Rars, I'll have a look at it after the match. Probably this is not the best time to do it. We're casting the next matchup, yes, of course. I-League all week, baby. Duzed. Top Simon C. He's getting a little harassed here. A little harassed, Chiefs. He's half freaking dead. Late game, all Magma heroes can deal with the anti-mage. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think Magma, though, definitely are going to outskill them. Like, I think the draft for Aster.Aries is fine, but I think the skill level is too much. Like, so what do Magma have here, right? So Medusa, incredibly difficult to take on with the Scream, the ult. You've got a Photic Shield to protect his balls on top of that. Then you've got the ultra elusive Puck. You've got the tanky boy Mars with the area denial on the arena. Although this guy can fly out of it, Magnus probably gets a blink. Everyone else gets BKB. Well, Andy Mage will blink out as well. I would like to see Anti-Mage get the new neutral item that absolutely dicks on mana people. That'd be hilarious. Alright, TZY. He went for the value ring of regen yesterday, right? This time around he goes Orb of Corrosion into Soul Ring Wand. M got buffed? Yeah, he got buffed a few different ways. A shard, right? Or something? No, I don't know. It turns now, actually. Yeah, I imagine he goes Echo Saber Manta, right? Yo. Simon C. It's his turn to give Mian a bit of punishment in her ass. Hey, guys, no, another. What is with China at the moment, man? It's got to be 5 minutes before the first blood or what? He's calm every day after 10 subs, man. It's the same shit every day. Also, every sub you, yeah, 10 subs every day. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I know about that. Ulu going really deep for the kill. Goes back in, actually on top of TZY. I thought he was going to try and escape. So did TZY. He wasn't ready for that. And it will allow both of them to survive. Very aggressive. Yeah, there's Magnus. Although generally I find it's a mistake, by the way, the no battle fury. Like, so this is mid Magnus. You don't have the same opportunity to empower your anti-mage that you would otherwise have. Like, you just have other shit that you want to be doing. You don't want to have to go to the anti-mage and empower him and whatever, right? So it's not as... I'd just rather get the Battle Fury as well, you know? It's got a lower duration as well. Yeah. So, I mean, that's just going to compound your problem. He has picked up Ring of Health, though, so maybe he's thinking about going Battle Fury. The next matchup team is pretty interesting. RNG versus Elephant. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Red Panda versus his old team, so that should be pretty hype, right? 35 seconds duration. Unfortunate. So the way I see it working then is you just Omega stack Ancients and this camp here. And then you clear it with the Anti-Mage and the Magnus together. But like I say, Anti-Mage, he still wants Battle Fury. We'll see how it breaks down. It feels like this game is going to hinge on the Puck's performance. He looks like he needs to counterplay both the Mag and the AM, says Dazed and Confused 666. Yeah, I mean, definitely from about, I'd say, 8 or 9 minutes onwards, Puck is going to be all over the map, right? He's going to be making plays, making space, trying to open up the map, trying to punish any enemy pushes that are beyond the tower and whatever. Anti-Mage isn't going to want to commit like that, so most of the weight is going to fall on the Magnus and the Bloodseeker to make those kind of plays in the first place. Alright, Medusa. I mean, he's got the Aphotic Shield nearby if he needs it. Rubik's coming along. It's level 5 versus level 5 on this lane. Isn't it safe to say Magma got outdrafted this game? No. No, I'd say the drafts are both equally winnable games, guys. Winnable games. I'd say the drafts are equally playable. Like, neither draft is like a direct counter to the other draft. Like, obviously the Bloodseeker is going to cause some problems for who? No one, really. Like, both drafts got a bit of team fight, got a bit of wombo combo. Big advantage on Aster.Aries is the BKB piercing disable from the Winter Wyvern. TZY running away from the Anti-Mage. He's dead. I guess Rupture's kind of a BKB piercing disable, right? Do you think Aster will get Helm of the Overlord? I don't think so. That would be a Bloodseeker item in this game, I imagine. And he's going for Mage Slayer. Oh shit! Oh, I tried to pause the game Rimworld style. I was like, pause, I need to move the camera! It was a teacher, so I was drinking tea, guys. I was drinking tea. It's awful, man. With RimWorld, you move the camera with W, S, and D, right? And you pause the game
Looks like dire structures.
when things are going crazy with spacebar. So I've been trying to play Dota and I keep trying to W, S, and D my camera. When I'm like, oh, I just need to move the camera a little bit.
Ooh, not good. Dire's top tower's under attack.
Yeah, I'm playing Blood and Dust. I normally start Tribal Tundra or Tribal Ice Sheet, but for a change, because I was getting a bit depressed. Like, I'd only ever make it like the second or third year and then I'd get bored. So I'm playing on Tropical Rainforest or something, and so it's now year like 12. My last raid, they said it was going to be 2 squads of 30 guys. I was like, yes, we can handle that. But it was 240 guys instead. So the place is a shit tip right now. You know, there's fucking bodies everywhere. Everyone's having a mental breakdown. Alright, TZY with the rotation. First arena. The silence on top. You walk off that one, no problem. Oh, he says give him the God's Rebuke in a second. Give it to him, baby. He's got 3 seconds, Jeeves. Ah, he's dead. Okay, wait. They're bringing bros. They're bringing 3 bros. He did manage to get the maximum blink away, it seems. They go for TZY, surrounding him up here. A little spear action away. Nice distance made from that. Do you get vaccine for... I need to get the second vaccine. They haven't sent me a letter yet. I need to go down to the place I got the first vaccine and just get them to jab me.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Why did Invictus concede at 14 minutes yesterday? So when I watched the game initially, I was like, yeah, okay. I felt like if I was in their position, I would be okay with the GG. Because of the snowball potential the enemy had and where the heroes were at. We rewatched the replay over on Trent, on Trent's channel. And he kind of agreed with my conclusions, to be honest. He still felt like it was a little bit of an early GG. What's my vaccine? I got AstraZeneca because I'm an old man. But it knocked me out, and it didn't knock me out, it just fucked me up for like a week, man. So, I'm not exactly like, yo, let me get the second vaccine like right now. But I'm waiting for some stuff to come through so I can book my flights for Romania, for TI. I'm just checking. Yeah, I need to book my flights for TI. I need to get that money in first. But we gotta wait for it. It's not coming. What's happening? The second one is give me the shit.
Radiant's middle tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
AstraZeneca, most fucked up side effect. I hear like AstraZeneca is pretty bad on the first dose, but not bad on the second dose. And I hear Pfizer, like, is a kick in the balls on the second dose. Vaccine are the viruses, guys? No. I'm totally okay with the mRNA virus. What's it? No, the ribonucleic acid, RNA. Messenger ribonucleic acid, so mRNA. I'm totally okay with those types of vaccines. Yeah. Messenger ribonucleic acid. I remember from when I used to be a scientist in the lab, and we would do mRNA and DNA, yes. That was over 30 years ago, so I'm sure the technology's proceeded since then. Well, 25 years.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Jeeves, do I have any invitations currently to cast in LAN tournaments? Nothing coming up at the moment. AstraZeneca is mRNA, dude. Hell. They all are. I don't know about the Sinovac, actually. Nah, I picked techies. I'm a vaxxer. But I mean, I don't know. I studied human biology at university, so like I don't have a problem with vaccines. Most of the time, I understand exactly what they are. I mean, yes, things have happened. Governments have fucked up. There's been bad batches, but on the whole, over like millions of people, billions of people at this point, it starts to look okay. There would be no anti-vaxxers if there were good. Prachin, just to prove how fucking stupid that is. Flat earthers, right? If gravity was real and the earth was round, there would be no flat earthers. That's what your argument sounds like when you're anti-vaccine.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They're using traditional technology. Oh, so you're saying they gave me COVID? Oh, the spear comes through. That's a lot of damage. Watch out. Wait, that was a great winner's curse. There's the RP. Holds him in place. The silence on top. Aster.Aries, all of a sudden, they are going to melt some faces right now. Whoa, Ulu, he's running. That's... Yeah, yo, if you'd right-click the people while this was happening, bro, I think probably they'd be dead. Nice. Gold Embrace to keep him alive now. Bloodseeker trying to rush forward, trying to do a little bit more damage now. Ulu, he says, I'll go on the Medusa. Alright, gets his ass absolutely handed to him. Bloodseeker dies for his mistake. Now they're trying to back out. Medusa too tanky. TZY, Kaz, they're all just rock solid. So in, I want to say October 2019, I had some stuff come from China, and then I was ill. I know this sounds weird, but I thought I had the worst flu I ever had in October 2019, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm not sure if I had the COVID already. Can you tell me, in your opinion, what kind of vaccine is useless? I think all the vaccines are probably fine. Like, if they weren't, we'd be getting a lot higher death rates in vaccinated people. But at the moment, the death rate in vaccinated people from COVID infection is pretty low. Yeah, so getting the vaccine, it's not about making you immune, it's about giving your immune system a head start when it's healthy, so that it can fight COVID if the COVID infection happens. They should definitely get vaccinated, guys. Like, the sooner we get vaccinated, the sooner we can all go to fucking TI. It's about giving you diseases. Yo, right, so here's the thing, man. Have you ever seen Morbius, the movie that's coming out? So there's a thing, a school of thought and doctoring, dude. And it'll probably make a lot more things make sense to you. Like, why the fuck would you treat someone with chemotherapy, etc. So here's the thing. When you are treating medicine, you always use the cure until the cure is worse than the thing you're treating. That's it. So chemotherapy might almost kill the cancer patient, but it's definitely going to kill the cancer.
It's not cheap getting the gear I need.
Yeah. Radiation. It's crazy that he actually blinked to go for the farm, and this is a great pick by TZY. He's got blink in 1 second, but the coil's there. Kaz coming in. You need to hit him 4 times for the silence. Doesn't matter. You got it. That's making it happen. He goes in a little bit deeper. Hello, Mian. Gets a stun up on the Rubik. The back line, C looking for the angle for the curse. It's there. Abada gonna go a little bit ham bones, but guess what? The Euphoric Shield gonna protect some balls for a little while. Yo, Bloodseeker's in so deep right now. Phoenix pushing TZY under his own tower. The silence is there on top. TZY. Holy shit, is that only level 1 silence? That's level 4. Oh, I think he had pipe. Yo, today I learned pipe that blocks the damage. He didn't have anything. Why did he take no damage from the blood right?
Dyer's middle tower just took a big beating. Come on.
COVID will stay even if you get vaccination. Yeah, but everyone will be immune to it, so we can go to the fucking shops. Well, not immune, but you know. Yeah, so the anti-mage blinked into the camp, and TZY sees the blink, and he's like, hello, and he just goes for it. So anti-mage then has like, what is it, 8 seconds or some shit, 6 seconds? 6 seconds before he can blink again, so they have to overlap their silences and their stuns to make sure he doesn't get a blink opportunity. And once they get the, it's not like, because it's off cooldown after the 6 seconds, right? So like you have to layer it constantly. Yeah, everyone here is. I mean, where I live, everyone's still masking, so that's awesome. But like, I don't think they have to in England. So. England seems to have the attitude of, oh well, we tried. If you know, hundreds of thousands more people die now, that's life. We can't possibly shut down our economy. You want to check items? Good point. We got the Echo Saber, we got the Blink Dagger up on Magnus. Magnus is there with another beautiful RP though. Mian is running. He's ruptured. The back lines there going ambos on TZY. Bloodseeker pinned to a wall. He's gonna die. He's clap. Yo, he's still alive, but Magnus gets the TP out at least. Yeah, sorry man. It's 19 kills and they've all come real quick in the last sort of 10 minutes, so we haven't really had much item regression. Sanjin Yasha, Echo Saber's up on the anti-mage. Kaya into Halberd coming for Bloodseeker. He's got the Mage Slayer. Echo Saber for Magnus. Everyone's Echo Sabering up in this game. Skadi, Manstyle, Mask of Madness for Medusa. Blink is up on TZY, Blink on Puke. No, I mean I don't mind about having to get vaccinated to go to the shops and stuff. Like so anti-vaxxers, that's cool. You want to be an anti-vaxxer, that's fine. Right. But eventually, they got a nice pick. They got a nice pick. First to 10 kills on Magma. Eventually, we'll have enough herd immunity through vaccination that we can have anti-vaxxers. But we can be like, yo, no problem. But at the moment, it's more of a sort of survival of the species type situation. Another arena to start things off. God's Rebuking is here. There's a nice cold embrace, keeping him alive. Ulu man fighting into 4 of them, jumping forward. Look for that back line. Whoa, Baku running through. I don't know about this. Steals the scream of his own. Ulu, are they finally going to bring down Mian? He does go down. Jeez, now. Oh my god, Medusa gets cold embraced on top of Kaz. Kaz is going to be fine though. All getting popped up to the high ground. The fight continues. Siamese C now, he's trying to evade the damage. He's got another cold embrace, keeping himself fresh for a little while longer. The back line. I don't even know what's happening. Baku's down, Siamese C is down. They lose the Rubik and the Winter Wyvern. Yeah, there'll always be that subset that can't get vaccinated. But that subset is not going to be... That is tiny compared to the amount of people who are just anti-vaxxers on principle.
Dyer's top tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's top tower is under attack.
The thing is, if we'd all gone China hardcore lockdown at the start of COVID, right? If we'd all gone China hardcore lockdown, the vaccine would be over.
Tower is done for. Totes Maloofs, dog. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Every dose is for money? No.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Microchips inside vaccines? Yeah, that's why we can't get a graphics card, guys.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There's never going to be herd immunity because there are animal reservoirs.
Middle tower is under attack.
That doesn't make sense. One, you can vaccinate the animal reservoirs.
Just fortified their structure.
And two,
Oh boy, Dyer's middle tower.
everyone's vaccinated, so then your herd immunity is there anyway.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
I don't know, man. I studied human biology at university. I think I got a good handle of the situation. And here's the thing: when they announced it, and they were talking about Matt, oh yeah, never mind the BKB. We got a nice scream coming on. Phoenix is backing off. Nice. Puck is in there. The silence is there. The stanky pinky. Goodbye, Rubik. Hello. He grabs out the Medusa, pulls him in. I don't know if you want to do that. The RP. Medusa already online. I think this is looking real bad right now. Anti-Mage tries to come in. He does get the TZY and then blink away. Not too shabby. Double damage on the river. Yeah, so when the COVID started, I was very much anti-masker because obviously only N95 is of any use. But then I looked at the stats and I looked at what was actually happening, and hey, oh, you know what? Mask's actually good. Even any piece of cloth over your face is good.
Whoa, Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. What's the matter with you? Dyer's bottom tower's destroyed. Oh, something called trouble because he's here already.
No, the animals thing, what I'm saying is you can just vaccinate the animals. It's no big deal. Yeah, exactly. If you just lock down for 40 days or whatever, that's it. Everyone locks down 40 days, boom, COVID is over. But instead, everyone's like, my freedoms. Even though in the American Constitution, it specifically says, yo, all of these rights are completely, are completely gone in the event of a quarantine. Like, you want to take over America, quarantine is the way to go. What does Medusa have? She has a Daedalus, a Skadi, Mask of Madness, Grovebow, Manta Style, Building Butterfly. Andy Mage should be forced into Monkey King Bar. He's going Butterfly instead. I wonder if he should have maybe gone MKB instead of Echo Saber at the start. Don't even need to lock it down for a year. You just need to lock it down for 40 days at the start. That's it. That's it. And Britain's in trouble because we kept our links open to India so that Boris could make a trade deal. Yo, here's a little blink in, a little sucking, drop the arena, here we go. Oh, Rubik, he's toast. Now they're going for +1 on the back lines here. Wait. What, did Bloodseeker just get ruptured by Rubik? No, he's on their team, jeez. Huh. Oh, got a Lotus Orb? Is Medusa ruptured the whole time? He just didn't care? These symptoms are due to graphene oxide in your mask and other things. Time to research, boys. Graphene oxide. What? Graphene is carbon, dude. If you oxidize carbon, you get CO2.
Rascals are hitting Dyer's bottom tower. Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, isolation, it's all good times. Anyway, let's just talk about Doma. I don't want to talk about COVID. I got enough sleep? Yeah. I went to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning or something.
Geez, more either
20 to 11, 10k net worth. Magma in a commanding position right now. We are talking 10% of a chance for a comeback. They need the one boost combo.
Dyer's bottom tower's getting hit.
Microparticles of graphene enter your lungs. Oh no. Is this a Dota cast? Or a COVID stream? Yes, less COVID, more Dota, guys, come on. Stop arguing with me. You're wrong. Trust me, if communist Jeeves, not even communist, if super authoritarian dictatorship Jeeves is in charge, all of these problems are solved exactly as I've dictated. Why is the world flat? I mean, it's not. Demonstratably, provably round. Alright, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for Roche, Jeeves. Oh, okay. We got 55 seconds for Roshan. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for Roshan. Yo, they go for the smoke on smoke action. Radiant King left. Dyer coming across the way here. Who will the smoke break on? They go for the reach around the back lines. Guess what though? Nobody there. They got a funky little kill on the Puckaroo. Now they're going to sweep in though. Hello. Here we go. Somehow the coil's available. That's the Rubik coil, Jeeves. Yeah, but so Medusa murdered the shit out of Winter Wyvern. Wait, Winter Wyvern's oh, you bought back? Okay. Rubik is down. Bloodseeker's just dead. Can't even run close. I mean, he's gonna get away. Is he? No. Easy Y. It's the Winter Wyvern. That's the dieback. Okay, okay. They're going in pretty hardcore though. Medusa coming across. Yes. Easy Y silence. Kaz is ready. Gives him the orthotic shield. Ulu to TP away. I mean, blink away. Phoenix. Oh my god. The skewer range. Pretty impressive. Bye, Ulu. I mean, he goes back in. He dies. Magnus trying to skewer away once again, but TZY's ready. He catches him, and he's dead. Is that going to be a GG right there? Yep. Magma taking game one very handedly.
Radiant wins! Radiant's victorious! Shut up, Morty.
I thought Andy Mage was supposed to get my... Yeah, I don't know what his build was about. I wouldn't have made that build. Yeah, there's no point in moving if you're ruptured though.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Like, so if you rupture, you're taking like an incredible amount of damage, or you can stay there and take like 350 from the silence or whatever.
By authority of the realm, I shall hunt them down.
MVP for me in that game, I think probably the Lion, right? Maybe the Abaddon. Pretty good, pretty good. It's game one, gentlemen. Game one. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. As soon as I find the bit that says China Dota. Please look at the anti-mage's items. I did, man. I looked at them before the game ended. But, well, I'll tell you what he had again, right? Anti-mage. He had Sanjin Yasha. Well, he went Echo Saber into Sanjin Yasha. into Skadi, Vanguard, and then Talisman of Evasion. It's not what I would have built. No, it's not what I would have built. I can see why he went for the... Well, I don't know about the Skadi. It's a bit weird. I would have probably gone for like the Manta. I would have probably gone some element of Monkey King Bar as my farming item as well. I don't know though, like, cause like it's an unusual game where you like generally you don't get to choose different items on Anti-Mage. Like it's normally like this is what you're building, but I mean not always, but you know. So normally, in this situation where you've got a Magnus, though, you're like, oh, I don't necessarily need a Battle Fury. Suicide Squad or Black Widow. I thought Black Widow was an okay film. I thought it was okay. Like, if you watch it after Civil War and skip the end screen, it fits into the whole story. It fits into the whole story pretty well. But the problem with it is, yeah, I mean, it should have come out at that point. You know, the fact that it was delayed so long means like that. It's just a story. There's no like no payoff or whatever. Watch Tomorrow War. I heard about it. I have not watched it though. Right. Okay. We are Real Taxi. I need to switch the heating off because I'm falling asleep. You play with me. You can add me on Steam for like 500,000 G coins. Man, I watched Tenet and I still have no idea what the fuck that film was about. Like I can't even remember a single scene from the movie if I'm honest. And normally when it comes to movies, I can remember like every scene back to back. Like not necessarily the words, but like I know the scene. I remember now. Tenet is the... Alright, so there's a book. There's a book called Anathema. By, I think it's Neil Stevenson. And it considers alternative reality, basically. And I think that really helps as a primer for watching Tenet. Like the only problem I had with Tenet is it tries a little bit too hard to be clever with some of the stuff it sets up. So like you spend like the second half of the movie or whatever watching for the things that were weird in the first half of the movie to see how those weird things happened. What was the most broken hero in Dota history? Like all teams were forced to ban. Like actual awareness of the hero? Like, do you mean every team was good at it, or like a specific team was good at it? I never watched Memento. Memento is very straightforward. Everyone saw the room. I never watched the room. Batman. Christopher Nolan's Batman was really good. Like all three movies were actually quite good. Like there's not like a stinker movie, I think, in that series. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, prepare thyselves, for now it is time for the Imba TV I-League Season 2 2021. Team Magma versus Aster.Aries Game 2, and wow, they've raced ahead, banned out the Nyx, the Lina, the Templar Assassin, and the Timbersaw. Here comes the Winter Wyvern and the Mars, as well as the Lion. They're fast, they're furious. Picky, picky, picky.
Pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh, Dire Team ban.
Behold the horn of madness.
Whew, Radiant Team ban.
I tried to watch The Expanse, but a lot of the actors in it just annoy me, I think, or something. I don't know. They've got really cool sci-fi elements, though. Like, their sci-fi science is pretty spot on. You get the Magnus and the Winter Wyvern. Very similar draft from the last game, of course.
Dire Team ban.
Yeah, this is a 5-minute delay. Standard. Get rid of the Rubik, they get rid of the instrument. For The Expanse, I watched like the first 3 or 4 seasons though, by the way. Doom. I do want to see more Doom, that's fine. Omni Knight getting scooped up, and the Shadow Demon. Doom and Shadow Demon, that is a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
hero. You got 10 seconds left. Oh, dire team
Oh,
ban.
yes. And then Morphling. Mighty Morphing Power Ranger.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Woo, Radiant team ban.
Wait.
Oh, dire team ban. Woo, Radiant team ban.
Viper on the peak. Anti-mage kick to the curb.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
What is the Aster draft? I don't get it. So Doom and Shadow Demon are both friends from work. They're like, they all work in hell. Or whatever, the Shadow Plane or whatever it's called. Shadow Realm, maybe? I don't know. What was the kill score in the first game? (26-13).
Go, dire team. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em out.
I feel like the Rick and Morty announcers are kind of low effort. Yes, I mean, it does take a very high IQ to appreciate the Rick and Morty announcers. There ain't a single human. I mean, they do have 2 humanoids, though.
You gotta pick 'em right.
Void Spirit.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Oh, they banned the Medusa. There goes the Viper. So, I mean, Magma don't care about Medusa at that point. They need a mid-hero. I'll try my luck with Aster. Wish me luck, boys. Good luck. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast. Yo. Ready for that last big Storm Spirit? The 2 bros gonna fight it out in mid lane. Spirit on spirit action. They could go Ember, Jeeves. Which one's got the... Ember is pretty good versus Void as well, actually. I'm a little bit concerned about the Shadow Demon Doom for the Morphling, though, if you do go for like a Storm or Ember. They have the lockdown. Experimentation is the name of the game, guys. Storm Spirit? It will be the Storm Spirit, Jeeves. Okay, let's break it down. Let's shake it down for game 2. Best of 3. We've got for Team... Aster.Aries. Siamese Sea on the Winter Wyvern. Ulu on the Magnus. That's Chinese guy on the Doom. Baku, Shadow Demon, and Phoenix, Void Spirit. Give it on Team Magma, it's Dust on the Storm Spirit, what? Chinese fellow, oh, it's Beyond on the Morphling, Kaz on the Omni Knight, Mian Mian on the Lion, and TZY on the Mars. I am General Jivicus. Let's get our do on. Yes, position 1, Magnus. Oh yes, 19 letters long, a little bit of dirty Dota dancing. Welcome to the family. I just want to point out that Vin Diesel took his obsession with family, and that whole meme came from our sub alert. Vin Diesel, big fan of the Dota 2 channel here. At least you can cheer for Aster. Yes, about that, guys. Sorry, we don't actually have Aster.Aries badge, right? We don't have Aster.Aries badge on the emotes. No, sorry. Only tier 1 Chinese teams, I'm afraid. But we can Magma. We can Magma. Oh, we can Magma. Right. So, wow. Let's talk about you degenerates and your betting habits. So 12 of you are on Magma, and 6 of you are on Aster.Aries. So 66 to 33% split, jeez. Yes, about that. Oh, we want last hit. Okay, perfect. What does a robot say? Let me see. Robot, tell us your knowledge. A 6-point draft advantage to Magma. Had that last game as well. Jeeves, I'm beginning to think the robot's a scam. Could be. No mangoes though. No mangoes. Hope you guys don't want crits. When you get the subscription, please dancing like that. I do. I am dancing like that. It's me dancing right there. That's me dancing.
Right, Morty, the game's about to start.
Taken at a candid moment as I returned to the room, waiting for the game to start, and there was some base hunter playing. The full dance goes on for a good 2 minutes, by the way.
Who's that blowing the horn? Somebody stop blowing that horn.
Alright, 50-50 on the bounty runes, nothing too sexy or saucy here. But I think the problem with Doom sets is they all pretty much look the same. You're fiery and you have wings. Bro, do you only cast Dota here or do other things too? Yes, this is only Dota 2. When I'm doing other things, I stream on another channel under the name of Dr. Disrespect. But I keep that on the low key. You know? Denied.
Are you kidding me? Weak.
Which team will win? I've got a strong suspicion that it will be Magma. However, I hold out hope for the old Aster.Aries boys. You want to see this Spirit Bro off in mid lane? 4-0 versus 5-2. Dust going ahead just a little bit. Yo, I have Shanghai is billions of years old. I have so much of it. I have got like a huge stock of it. If you want to buy some Shagite, then hit me up. And this stuff is going to the moon, by the way. I'm only selling it because I want to expand my investment portfolio. But this stuff is worth so much money. Like, I'm talking 500% increase in price over the last year alone. I think Bitcoin is the way to go? No. No. Alright, bien, no. Oh, Blackberry, bam, bam, under the tower. Nice little skewer, TZY to fall. There's your first blood right there, boys. He's looking for a second blood. Mian, he's getting pounded. Look at the way he's walking here. Tries to pull the creep over for the blast, but it's not going to be there. Loses his kill because of that. If he just right-clicks the lion like 4 times or something, the lion's dead, man. He tried to 5-head it. He tried to 5-head it, boys. Instead, he 6-headed it. Do Aster have a chance? Of course, my friend. There's always a chance in the game of Dota 2. 50-50 right now. So Ulu, he played anti-mage last game, right? But the problem was his anti-mage, he didn't have a Battle Fury and he wasn't getting empowered. So this time he's like, give me Magnus, I'll empower myself, bitches. He is a strong, independent Magnus. Either they win or they don't. It's always 50-50, my friend. Yes. What if I told you there was more to it than that? You could use your superior knowledge and understanding of the game mechanics, heroes, and players' skills to give yourself a competitive advantage of almost 90%. You want to know more? Subscribe at Tier 3, Twitch TV/Jeeves Dota TV.
No sorceries avail.
Yo! Pulling him in, giving him the old right clicks, but he's got a shield, guys. It absorbs damage. Oh, whoa! Morphling with the three Ironwood branch stick build here. It's courier! It's courier! Oh!
Dyer's carrier just got killed.
Sniped! It wasn't really a snipe, Jeeves. He literally walked it past him. Operation Donkey Shield has commenced, gentlemen. Never since unlimited couriers has this tactic ever worked. But we shall fight them in the jungles. We shall fight them in the lanes. Send in the donkeys. Do I have a chance to eventually sleep with Riley Reid? I don't know who Riley Reid is. Is this a porn star? There is an easy way. If she's a porn star, there's an easy way. Just become a porn star. Right? And then be in a film with her. He also got married recently. Yeah, so you basically, yeah, so if she's a porn star who got married, you basically need to be a porn star to do the sex with her. So just become a porn star. I don't understand how some guys can get married to porn stars. Well, I mean, maybe it's about love. Also, I mean, there's a lot of relationships where people are kind of okay with their partners banging other people anyway. I wouldn't say a lot, maybe like 5 or 10%. But it'd be a lot more than you would think. Your anxieties would be all over the place. She's definitely getting better dick at work than at home, dude. A lot of cucks? I mean, what if you're banging the other guy's wife and he's banging your wife, though? That's not being a cuck, is it? There are a lot of cucks, though, as well. Good point. I've seen Admiral Bulldog stream. Net worth, Jeeves. What are the odds of Aster winning right now? I mean, let's ask the robot. The robot is kind of right, actually. 7 minutes in, he's like, this is a 60-40. And it's going to get worse, by the way. But look at the stacking that's happening. Holy moly. Kaz is trying to get in on the challenge here, and Ulu's like, give me the fucking gold, baby. Oh, the heal bomb, the suicide heal bomb. He's more interested in the farm, but a little rotation from Phoenix as well. Will be a suicide, maybe. Meow comes in, gives a swift hex. And they don't know how many more are there, so they just back. Alright. Farm secured, though. Shots fired? No. No. It's just a joke, man. It's a joke. Shots fired, come on. I'm not saying that the average IQ of the Jeeves Dota TV chat is 4 times higher than the average IQ of the Bulldog chat. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. You know, I'm suggesting that. Zippity zappity zip zap zo. There are smart guys in the Bulldog chat for sure, but you know, they're outweighed. Deuced. Alright, Sami C goes to the cold embrace, but guess what? Magic damage is not going to help you out. Whoa, Dust is dancing on their graves. He's going to get bubble troubled up. He's probably dead. The RP's there to catch him. Yes, confirmed dead. Jeeves Kaz now. He overcommit for this. He gets gazed. He gets pulled back in. Here comes Mian Mian with another swift stun. Making the space. Making the space. They do lose their suicidal Storm Spirit. But overall, I feel like they had a fun time. They got Winter Wyvern Jeeves.
Dire's top tower's under attack. Dire's top tower's under
If
attack.
I ever marry a porn star, she better leave her job. What about a stripper, guys? What about a stripper? Like, so they can look but not touch. Nice. Dust getting a decent amount of pressure on the top tower here. Zippity zappity zip zap zap. Baku in trouble. But the thing is, he does have bubble trouble, right? Yeah. Phoenix is here. TZY. You better drop that arena like it's hot, bro. Where? No. Okay. I mean, you don't have to. It's fine. He doesn't have it. Jesus on cooldown. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I don't think you should be looking like, maybe if she's an ex-porn star or something, I don't know. I wouldn't be into it though. I don't really find that many porn stars attractive though.
Stupendous.
And like, maybe I find them attractive until I see their face when they're having sex, and then I'm like, no. Jeeves, you're a very particular man. I am, it's true. And what about her voice? If her voice is annoying, I'm out. But Jeeves, you can just shut her up. Yeah, wow. We got the phase boots. We've got the soul ring. We've got the orb of corrosion. Wow. No, my wife is not a porn star. I don't have a wife. I've got a super hot girlfriend. She was talking about the guys while she was on the date. I mean, I don't know if you met her through Reddit and you specifically wanted to talk about what a shooter girl or whatever was like. I understand, but
Top tower's fallen.
it's kind of weird, man. I alternate my zooms, man. I don't know. Like, I feel like sometimes the big zoom is good, and I feel like other times, you know, a little zoom is good. Like, if I want to see what's happening, like right now, a better zoom is to see all 3 heroes, and then we can also see who's TPing in, right? You know? I don't know, man. My big issue is I don't swap between heroes enough. Like, because most people cast, and that's what people are used to. Most people, this is the style of casting most people do, okay. Oh, this guy, he's very low, okay. And then, okay.
You know, Morty, it's sometimes
That's the style most people use, right? Oh, okay, they took the tower, cool. And then they use this hero lock as well. They use this. This is what they do. So they're hero locked on, right? But it's what would be 5, 4, 5 even, and a lock on. We follow line in here. He goes for the stinky pinky. We got a little bit of damage. Nice cold embrace, but it doesn't really help versus Storm Spirit, who's mostly magical damage. If I'm honest, Morphling with a follow up to the high ground. Fighting against. He's like, hey, Doom didn't use Doom. I'm good.
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
It's just bad ops. Yeah, I mean, definitely there's a story to be told for the observer, sure. But honestly, like, if you're up at like 4 AM and you've like been casting like, I don't know, a bunch of games in a row, and honestly, sometimes I'm just like AFK, fuck it. Got to get them. I don't use the pimp muckle settings. I don't use them. I do all of my camera manually, more or less. I think I probably would catch a lot more kills though if that was the... Like, do you know what I mean? If I was just being an observer, then I probably would use them. Because you gotta have more stuff to do, right? You gotta have different angles, and you gotta be able to, like, switch into the Omni showcase mode as he runs across the river here, you know, past the Roshan pit, through the trees. There's some mosquitoes there, very nice. Then we'll switch back to the Storm Spirit, because he's in a bit of a pickle right now. But he's heading back to the fountain. Whee! You know? Alright, so we've got the Hand of Madness as well as the Phased Boaters. Baku. Now, you got some new shard or something, right? No. Alright, here we go. The initiation. Mian is there. The arena. Not going to catch him though. The bubble trouble. The cold embrace on the backside. They don't have much damage for the Doom. Ulu going to add to it with a beautiful RP on 3. The Morphling, he's in a bit of a pickle now as well. Trying to zip zap his way away. It's working. It's working. Storm going through that back line, trying to cut down some fools. But now he's probably dead as well. No, he's in. He's out. He's shaking it all about. That's Storm, I think, to behold.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Just do damage, Morphling. Just do damage. You hate how heroes are constantly get more difficult. I mean, that's how Dota 2 was, like, at the very start for most people, though. Like, most of us, when we started playing Dota, everything was like, what the fuck does everything do? Like, your first 500 games are just like, what does everything do? Right? So I love it. I feel like, so people are like, oh, there's a barrier to entry for new people or whatever, right? But that barrier is lessened hell of a lot when everyone else has to relearn new stuff as well. You know? I think it's great. Alright, this is an initiation though. Mian getting pulled back in by the purple gaze. Bear that in mind, guys. Mian vulnerable to the purple gaze. We're gonna follow Dust for a little second here while I fuck around. My first game, I played, I used to play Undead Rogue in the arena of World of Warcraft. And PvP or whatever. Yo, he goes for the zippity zappity, but won't get a hang, as double damage already picked up by Phoenix. Yeah, so I used to play Undead Rogue. So the first hero I played was like fucking Ricky, right? But like, this one guy, he kept like pressing a button on me, and then I would just die. And he could see me when I was invisible. So I was like, fuck this hero. So I started playing Bloodseeker. That's how I've got like 1,400 games on Bloodseeker. Whatever. Yeah, I got ruptured. This was back when rupture took 50% of your HP when it hit you, right? I kept getting ruptured and then just trying to run away and then just like dying as Ricky. I was like, this is fucking bullshit. Undead Rogue goes to hell. Well, I mean, I had Paladin tank for raids. Main tank Paladin, main tank DK, main tank Warrior. Then I had Twink Warriors, Rogues, all the way up from 19 to, I guess, 59. And then I had DPS, Hero, Mage, Hunter. I had a Shaman. I used to play the Shaman on an Xbox controller. So like I knew that, like, so when I heard what Dota 2 was, it's like, oh right, it's basically just Warsong Gulch. Right? It's basically just Warsong Gulch, but with But you level up, right? Level up more, whatever.
Touché.
And you don't have to capture the flag, you have to destroy the throne. Alright, here's the initiation. No problemo. A little stunning, a little backing up. Yeah, worse on Gulch with 5 people instead of 15 or 10 or whatever the fuck it was. So I was like, because I left at the end of the Wrath of the Lich King. Like, the patches after that, they didn't seem very good for tanks. It took a lot of the fun out of the game for me. When was the last time we saw a Jeeves cam? We had Jeeves cam yesterday. We had Jeeves cam yesterday for a couple of minutes to remind you guys what the Jeeves cam looks like. Oh, why are we not following Storm? He's supposed to be all over the place. Do something, Storm Spirit. 5 to 7 right now. We're 20 minutes into the game. The Dire are coming, Jeeves. They're coming across the river right now. They're going across the river right now, Storm Spirit. They're coming in the back line. It's Magnus that we want to watch right now. Wow. It's on the IG series. I think it's between series, right? Someone was like, but what does Jeeves look like? Unfortunately, I moved one of my monitors. So I need to fuck around on my green screen and my camera before we do cam streaming. We league now? Yo, it's better than yesterday. I mean, what are we? We're talking 25 minutes for the first 10 kills this time around. Stinky Pinky is there. Maybe going to speed it up a little bit. That's the 6th kill for them, Jeeves. Yep, the Doom going out on the Storm Spirit. It's level 2 Doom, so he's in a bit of a pickle, I'll tell you what. Nice. Splinter Blast, but blocked by the Lincoln Sphere. Morphling tries to come back in. They get the deny. Mayan Mian with a low play there. Easy way in with the Arena. They go for the Void's Burrito. He's getting cold and braced for now. We'll keep him nice and fresh. Easy White in that back line, trying to keep space, but guess what? Phoenix still alive. The heals are too much. And Aster.Aries, I think they just won this team fight. Yeah. Morphling as well. He's going to try to go back forward, look for the Doom here. He pops it off, gets forced out to the low ground. They've got the Purge. I mean, brave, bold. But ultimately, not a winning strategy. How was Lion able to deny? Wasn't Guardian Angel used? We'd have to go into here, right? Oh god, I don't know, man. I don't know how to get rid of this now. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, oh, it's here. Does Lanem coach Aries? I mean, Lanem plays for Aster, so I don't know. Mayan Mian, he goes forward. The Storm, he tries to grab a hold. Dust is there. He'll hit him with a silence, but the protection, is that the... What was that? I don't know, but Mayan Mian is dead. Oh, it was Essence Ring. Yeah. Kaz. Postified. Yo, Aster.Aries. Aster.Aries. What? These are some sweet ass moves, man. I show you the win network. You want to see the Ricardo flick, guys? Yeah, Aries are doing it. No, Morphling, wrong place, wrong time. They all try to turn back into it. The Doom goes out on TZY. Morphling getting purged up. But guess what? They're going to get out alive. Storm, he goes super deep here. Tries for the Shadow Shaman. Yan Yan comes in with a Blinkening and the Stinky Pinky. Now the Cold Embrace. The RP follow-up. Ulu, he's going to mess up the Skewer. The Storm is still here. TZY trying to chase, trying to find... Oh, he doesn't catch the Shadow Demon with the spear. Everyone else is still chasing forward. It's so messy. They do take out Baku. Finally gets a hold of him. They take out the Winter Wyvern as well. First to 10 kills going the way of Ares, but Magma coming back in with a double kill.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
No comeback. We want to come back. The next match isn't until like 12, right? Sounds awful. Best of 3. Best of 3. Best of 3.
We just delivered a bunch of goodies to the Radiant.
Yeah, we won game 3. Ulu, let's see it, mate. Let's see it. Show me the power of the core Magnus. Right, so he's going Blink. He's got his Blink. He's going into Silver Edge next, guys. Silver Edge. He wants the Breaking from Mars, I guess.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Magma is not behind enough to call it a comeback. It's a Ricardo flick for sure. Look at this. It's a hard left turn. Get more Dota!
Fortify their structures. Good work. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant
$1 million RP.
structures.
Could be. Yo, can you imagine? Can you imagine Game 5 of the International, the Grand Final? And it's going to be the 40 million whatever. The $40 million cookie! Oh, Boomer's confused for eternity after that one. I want to try that $40 million cookie. I want to taste that. That sounds like a good cookie. It better be a good cookie for 40 million. Zippity zap zap zap. Let's go. Yo, he's TPing out. Don't let him TP out in front of you. Yes. Get Glimmer Cape, son. The $40 million pig pole. Yeah, basically at the start of the patch you should just fiend Pro Dota, because they'll be trying out broken shit. And stuff that looks good in Pro Dota, like really strong in Pro Dota, is generally incredibly broken in pubs. Hey, yo, are you... That TZY is dead, jeez. Alright, Storm Spirit, he's in a bit of a pickle. Kaz on the backside getting absolutely trounced by the Winter Wyvern. Down goes the Storm Spirit as well. Kaz is running on 50 HP. He's running. He's... Oh, I don't know if he stays here and heals, maybe? The $40 million rearm. Oh, Morphling. He's not having a good time. They've got the Infernal Blade on him. They'll zap away. He's the only survivor. Guess what? Magnus is going to catch him. He's still alive. First life? Jeez. I mean... Oh god. That's like a bunch of high school bullies. He's getting away though. He knows Kung Fu! Well, never mind. Guess it's a bit early in the morning for Kung Fu.
Oh boy, Tyrant's bottom tower's getting hit.
Didn't even use skill, he got silenced straight away, right?
Oh, Radiant's middle
One by one feed train. I mean, these things happen. Yo.
little rascals are hitting Dire.
RP in 46 seconds. What was the cooldown on this? How is that 130 seconds? He literally just used it like 10 seconds ago.
Oh jeez, Morty, they're going after Dire's bottom tower. Dire's bottom tower just got destroyed.
Right, Ulu, he's looking. Looking for the blink skewer. Oh, he gets hexed. Not a good look. Not a good look. The spear's Garbo, though. At least pushes him up to the high ground. Will secure the kill. No, he's still alive. He didn't get a good pin. The kill off Mayan with a blink in with a BKB'd up Doom. Siamese Seeds looking for an angle here. Guess what? Ulu with this incredibly large skewer. Taking him downtown. TZY, he's still alive. Remarkable. Oh, the storm! Oh, so much damage. One right click, not quite enough. Ulu with the TP out. Storm, he doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. How close? Yo, is it Shylock that's the Magnus for the Chinese name? No, wait, his name's Ulu. I don't know, man. They changed their name so much. One of these supports has no neutral item. Seems impossible. Everyone has a neutral item, my friend. Yep. Oh. Omni, no neutral item. Perhaps he has something coming on the Courier. Do I have, do South America? Yeah, of course they do. South American teams perform really, really well, even on ping, right? So you have to imagine on LAN, they are going to pull some amazing stuff. And also, nobody's really looking at South America, right? So, like, the NA teams will be aware, but the South American teams are going to, they're going to be like a sneaky underdog. Keep an eye on them. Oh yeah, 40 million pool. No, that'll be 20 million for the winners. That'll be how it gets broken down. They might even make it 25 million for the winners.
All wands will break.
Yeah, so it'll just be the 20 million Dream Coil, guys. Oh, that doesn't sound nearly as good. But No Tail, if No Tail does win TI again, I mean, he's gonna be happy, right? He can retire happy at that point. Like 5 million each is, or 4 million each is pretty good. There's the RP into the Doom, the Morphling. Another great pick here by Ulu. 22 to 11, 13k net worth. No Morphling for 71 seconds. The perfect grab. The perfect grab. Storm's coming out for a little poke. See what he can get done. Not a lot. And the slow but steady siege of the Echo Saber. There's the tower, it goes down. They try for the back line. My man, TZY is in there. He throws down an arena, but everyone's kind of okay. Not really bothered by this situation. 6 seconds for Omni Knight. Maybe they can fight harder. Oh, it's Shylock on the Morphling. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. My hand's itchy. I can't remember if that's money or fighting. I think it's fighting. Cal's trying to get away. Nice! Alright, now they have cut out the creep wave here. TZY making sure that the next follow-up push not going to be as easy. My hand is really fucking itchy, man. No T-tiers, we saw all the kills, right? Who did we miss? We saw literally everyone. Did we see the Doom, Jeeves? What about TZY? Did you see TZY die? I did. Where were you when TZY was die? I was top lane. When Phoenix call and say, TZY is die, I say no. Oh, RTZ wins TI someday. I mean, I'd like him to win it one day, and that would be sweet. Oh, we tried for the RP. Guess what? Instant hex. I mean, instant hex and instant death. Okay, they pull him back in though. The cold embrace is there. The winter's curse as well. More for space than anything else. He's trying to get away, but he's all E-bladed up. Back line, they go in again though. They get the Doom out on the Storm Spirit. Not too shabby. Ulu slapping him down. It's working. Was that a refresher I heard before me? It was. Secondary Doom about to go out. And they're dead. The GG is called. Aries are going to take game 2.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire hit one.
When will we have Fly winning TI? Well, I mean, if RTZ wins, Fly wins. Redemption arc, though, I don't know, man. I don't know. MVP for me. Holy shit, look at these chats. 11, 0, and 12. 9, 0, and 16. I mean, it's got to be Doom, man. Holy moly. He crushed him like a grape. Yo, I mean, it felt like about 8 or 9 minutes, Aster.Aries just switched into a different gear. Like they just went absolutely crazy. I did say though in the draft, like when I saw the Storm Spirit into the Doom, I was like, Now we did get some subs, but I don't know how many subs we got, guys. I'm just gonna guess and say we got 2 subs. Remember, 19 letters long and another guy's. The next match is coming up in 5 minutes. I think it's going to be a little bit longer. Yes, in 7 minutes or so. If OG beats EG again, no, that's they're already dead, man. They're already dead. 6 of you guys saw it with clarity who would win. Let's see. That is Mads Lash, CI Slayer, Kenneth Marcelliano, ZJM, Shy Lies, and M10 Striker Wolf. Nah, Herald Dota, I can save you the trouble. You don't need to watch the replay. So basically what happened was they had a Bloodseeker, a Slark, and a Storm Spirit. And all three of their lanes were 1. Like hardcore 1. Like Storm was 3, 1, and 3. So they lost all 3 lanes. And they were getting crushed. And then I think they had like a Dragon Knight or a Timber Saw or something. And like he was supposed to be the tanky one, and he just gets fucking destroyed. And like literally, you could see the game like it was just gonna snowball out of control. Like you could play on like probably you could last 20 minutes, but it would be 20 minutes of absolute hell, right? Where you can't make a single mistake, and they are just still snowballing hardcore. And after that 20 minutes, maybe you've got a 1% chance of winning, but up to that top of that 20 minutes, you've got like a 0% chance of winning, right? So they just GG'd out. Like, it was like, okay, fuck this. Like, LAN was like, we're gonna try this draft, blah, 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 blah. The draft didn't work, and he's like, you know, fuck it, let's just go. GG, go next. Also, Emo has been hella tilting recently. Yeah, the lane matchup that he had, I think he was supposed to do okay in the matchup, right? And he didn't. He got fucking destroyed. And the game before that is like he just didn't have a good day. Like it was a 3 series. It was 3 series. Are you playing RAN online or private server? Oh. I know, dude, I know. Like, every single fucking chat in every game of Dota 2 has called GG before the fucking 15 before the 15-minute mark. And then when they actually call GG, they're like, ah, it's fixed! I did get, I was pretty sure about why they had GG. Like, I was pretty sure. And then Trent was like, oh, but he thought the other team was going to GG, so he's like, oh well, they need to do A, B, C, and D, and if they don't do that, then they're, you know, they're gonna I could see them GGing out. So he analyzed the other side, and then they did all of the things that he said that they would have to do. So it was kind of pretty good clarity, honestly. Unfortunately, chat spoiled it by telling him before he just finished his analysis. Missed his O face when the IG. IG. Like his old face when the rapier got sniped. We made him watch the whole game of Yang. Yang dies like I think 14 times in that game or something. And then he's randomly walking past the enemy secret shop, and he kills the courier and there's a rapier on it, and then he turns the game and win. But yeah, we managed to keep it secret for like 3 days from him. Who have I got here? Well, I'd say Magma, but Aster.Aries played a blinder last game. So, you know, guys, we're getting pretty close to 28,000 followers. That's pretty pog. Pretty pog. We're gonna do 28,000 followers, jeez. Get excited about the prospect of 30,000 followers. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Ember TV I-League 2021 Season 2. It's Team Magma versus Aster.Aries, deathlocked in a Game 3 brutal match. Mars and Lion picked up, Nyx, Lina, Timbersaw, and Templar Assassin have been banned. A bit on the saves, gentlemen, the saves.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
All right, TikTok, we're on the clock here. Aster.Aries, we would like to see a hero, please.
Tire team ban.
Our survey says Puck. Okay, could be 4, could be mid.
Radiant team ban.
Bus 143. Thanks for the follow, man. I don't feel like betting anymore. Game 2 was so obvious. I've watched a lot of games, and I can definitely tell this one is a throw, easy throw. What to do then is bet Jeeve coins. You just got 250 Jeeve coins for following the channel. So bet Jeeve coins until you are sure that your predictions are correct. Then bet your money. Scale bear, aye, and the Dragon Knight kick to the curb Medusa as well. Also, watch what everyone else is betting, and then maybe see who is
It'll be fine.
right more often than not. Blaze 420 for 2000. 4,200. Thank you for the follow. Speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds and no spoilers, guys.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Both teams are chokers. Yeah, I mean that last draft though was pretty dirty. That I took like when they picked the Shadow Demon and the Doom together, I was just like, damn,
10
like,
seconds to
damn,
hero.
that's just so much murder.
Yeah, 5 seconds. Radiant team ban.
Razor. Also Morphling and the Wraith King. Magma will take the Doom this time around. So let me explain the RP situation. So they felt like they were ahead. They were confident. They're like, nothing can stop us. We are invincible. And they did. They had that mindset for like 3 or 4 minutes. And it cost them so heavily. They just lost back-to-back team fights. They're like, oh, we can take them. No. No, we can't.
You better
We
pick your
cannot
hero.
indeed
5
take them.
seconds. Dire team pick.
Undying. Yes. He waits. Yo, I went Tranquil Boots into Holy Locket last night on Undying, but I feel like
You really
a
gotta
value
pick your hero.
Void Stone would have made a
10
huge
seconds left.
difference.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
So obvious, 3 strength enemies pick Undying. I mean, Undying being in the meta is a thing, right? Timbersaw, he's banned, so next best option, I guess. Wraith King plus Undying Tombstone. I mean, Wraith King is dead, so
Team, you gotta pick 'em.
banned even. The Gyrocopter, one of the few heroes who's not too bothered by level 1 and level 2 Doom. Go Arcane Boots. It's position 5 though. Like if I was position 4, I'd probably go Arcane Boots, but position 5, and I had a Luna. What was I laning versus?
It'll be fine.
They were really bad. It was like Rubik and Mars maybe? That doesn't sound right. Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight Line, I think it was. Was it? No. Whatever it was, the wand wasn't enough. Stick-wise, mana-wise. Oh, it was Grimstroke Dragon Knight. Yeah. I killed the Grimstroke like 3 times. So I had like 50 strength.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Oh, Shadow Shaman. Now, he's got break now as well, right? So they've got 2 sources of
Team
break.
ban.
What does that mean, Jeeves? Well, that means that when it comes to picking their hard carry, which they already have the Gyrocopter, oh, so who cares? I guess break does take out Side Gunner, jeez. Good point.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Dire team ban.
Yeah, Shadow Shaman's a great pick here, for sure. 4 shizzles, my nizzles. Oh, they ban out the Night Stalker. Goodbye,
Oh man,
Mickey
Rick, there's
King.
only 10 seconds left to pick
I
a
guess
hero.
the Medusa's banned, jeez. Oh, right. So Ares need like a Legion Commander offlane?
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick him right.
Buck mid. Legion offlane with a BKB piercing disable. Not great versus Mars though, I have to say. Gyrocopter.
You gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
You need something that hits towers, like a sniper or something.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Sniper mid or something. Dragon Knight is banned, jeez. Oh, Death Prophet. Death Prophet. Don't my Magma play Mars mid sometimes though? Dust was a Mars midder, right?
Drow Ranger.
Choose your hero.
Maybe. Dry Ranger. Okay, so potentially Dust is gonna play Doom mid. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready for Game 3, Best of 3 in the Imba TV I-League 2021 Season 2 for Team Magma. EZY on the Mars, Kaz on the Abaddon, Dust on the Doom, Mian on the Shadow Shaman, and Shylock on the Drow Ranger? Over on Aster.Aries, we have Baku Lion, Phoenix Puck, Siamese Sea on the Undying, Ulu Gyrocopter, and Chinese guy on the Legion Commander. I am General Jivicus. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Nice. I love when people use their turn. Stop the bets, I want to get off. Aster.Aries 5, Magma 10, the believers, they've not left. They're still here. Magma, bring me back my money. How do you see how much you can bet? So the bets are 15k or max, and you type swag to see your coins. Oh, about to get that 6 million Jeep coins, guys. It's pretty hype, my friends. Pretty hype. What does the robot say? Robot is saying 6-point draft advantage Magma. Why your accent has changed from some kind of Russian to some kind of Swedish or something. Oh, Ukraine. I see. No mangoes, guys. Not a single mango. No mangoes, no Magnus. Indeed, it is true. Siamese Sea, he's like, I'm here, I'm doing a ward thing. Look at me, I'm doing a ward thing. Did he do a ward thing? He doesn't have a ward in his event. Did he have a ward before he started crossing? I wasn't looking.
Morty, I'm getting ready for the game to start in 30 seconds. Oh, I'm scared.
He's waiting for all 3 of them to come close so you can get the decay. It's the big brain undying play right here, guys. Oh, it goes for the decay on 1. Alright, Fox 2 missile away. It's going to connect on TZY. Holding him in place there. Fox shield to protect his balls for now, but Kaz is a little bit too deep. Body blocks from Siamese Sea. He's dead. First blood! And we have witnessed it live, gentlemen. What glorious apparitions before us. E-Home. Yeah, what's happening with E-Home, guys? Any update on the E-Home situation? Oof. I hear they're getting a star player to play in their position 1 Chiefs. Oh, really? Tell me more. Yes. A young player from China, unknown in the pro scene. SCCC. We won game 1. Magma. It was a stomp. It was like 22-11 or some shit. 24-17 maybe? I don't know. Some shit like that. Here's our two very different scores. Puck with the DC in the mid lane. Doom happy with this situation. No points in Infernal Blade. Only level 2 right now.
My prayers are answered.
My prayers are answered, indeed. Wasn't Aster.Aries among newbie players who got banhammered? No. No, he just took a break. He's a caster now.
I hate life.
They're back, and into the action we go. Oh, yes, it was dying under the tower, I remember. That sucks to come back as the DCer, and you're like, oh, what happened while I was gone, you know? Okay, Dusty's getting a little bit aggressive with it. Slapping, happening. Right clicks coming both ways. Down, down. You go to the bottom lane. Yo, Doom. He's still in a bit of a pickle, Kaz. Gonna pop off that big stick. Keep himself fresh. Got another Photic Shield. Yeah, I think SCCC will come back after tier 10. Like, I feel like there's a hell of a lot of pressure on him. Anyway, like, if he was just to continue playing, like, everyone's gonna be like, oh, SCCC's got win TI, you know? Whereas if he goes away, takes a year off, comes back, then, you know, it's SCCC, he's trying to win TI. Oh, shut up about fucking odds, man. Like, it's really simple. Just no live odds in chat. You're behind by 5 minutes, dude. You don't know what's happening. You're a fucking moron. I see the live odds there. I know more than you. I know the live odds. I know something's happening. Right, but you don't know why those odds have changed like that. It's spoiling the fucking tension for everyone else. Just watch and enjoy. Yo, that missile, it's going to connect. The Shadow Shaman, the decay is there. A little God's rebuking. TZY making space for his position 4 to get out alive. And it will not cost him his life, Jeeves. He survives. They both do. They all go home, have a nice cup of tea. Wait for this to blow over. Just block them? I know, but if you block them, then they develop a grudge. They're like, oh, Jeeves, he's banned me from the channel. And my superior knowledge from my bedside, I knew more than they did. That's why they banned me. You know, we banned you because you fucking ruined the mood. And they go on a vendetta. Jeeves, get rid of Jeeves. He's an asshole. Stole his fucking spoil. I don't even understand how people can continue with their nonsense. Mars is CS 12 and 2. I mean, it doesn't look good for the Mars here, but he is level 4, so no. There's another one. There's another one. Easy. Easy increase by, I don't know, like, maybe like 5% more, right? More like 8%, jeez. Just mute all chat. But then people can't, like, talk about plays. create a new account, Glenn. Yeah. Hey, you got your 23 minutes account back? That's pretty cool. Where were you yesterday for Glenn fucking 14 minutes? Alright, guys. This is League of Legends 2. Welcome to first inaugural game. As you can see, it's 5.5 minutes in, and it's one of the bloodiest games of League of Legends of all time. With already someone having been killed at the first blood at the runes. As you can see here, there are many new champions that have been brought over from the declining game Dota 2. Now, this is an interesting move from the junglers. They move over. There's a flash from Phoenix. He's ready. He goes in on the Drow. There will be a silence. I don't know what that is. Drow going to go down, though. That's a huge kill. Pretty much GG now for Magma. No? It's too intense for League of Legends. There's the Doom. It goes out. What's a Doom? You don't need to worry about it. You can deny him. What's that? I don't worry about that either. Let's have a look at net worth.
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
This is why they implemented surrender button. Alright, a little pool, a little double pool. Oh yeah, stacking camps. Can you do that in League of Legends? I don't know, maybe. There's big stacks on both sides, guys. The meta has not changed. The meta is maintain the river line for as long as possible. League of Legends is so fucking boring. Yes, but I bet they've had more than 3 kills in 7 minutes. Yo. What's up, Kaz? Kaz is groovy. He's down. Doom net worth, Monka. I mean, there's 2 factors here, right? Well, there's 3. Let's talk about the 3 factors of Doom's net worth while we wait for something interesting to happen. Like, this guy is pooping his pants right now. His scans come out, but it's a little bit too early. Oh, no! No, he was about to be validated in his fears. He's going to TP top, though. Great. Right, so Doom. The 3 factors of Doom's incredible net worth right now. Number 1, he is a mid-hero. So, he's laning against only one dude, which means more CS, more denies. You don't get gold for denies used. It doesn't matter. He also is able to devour. Gestate or creep, get extra gold from it. And he's less likely to get wrecked, you know, in the mid lane. So he gets his gestation off every time. On top of that, he's got a goddamn hand of Midas. How many positions are there in Dota? Like, I'd say 8. I'd say there are 8 positions in Dota, maybe more. What, Jeeves?
Looks like Dire's structures are fortified.
Actually, it's probably more like 15. Yeah. Alright, okay. This is a little bit of a problem. The Mars. Okay, good arena. He is coiled up. Don't worry about it. The back line. Shadow Shaman completely untouched. Yo, Legion Commander trying to dive under the tower. So I might see is here. He's dropped down the tombstone. ECY getting dueled. Not an ideal target, if I'm honest. They do have a decent amount of damage, though. A Photic Shield for your boy. He's still alive. They get Hexation as Puck tries to follow up. And that's it, actually. Wow. Okay. So that's a 4-man rotation. Pretty much all their alts. These 3 guys survive. Like, if they bring extra bodies to the fight, they probably get some kills there. Alright. Right, TZY, what's he got? He's going phase blink. I mean, he really wants that blink dagger hat. We got Tumblr's toy picked up for the Drow Ranger. Need tea. I need to drink my tea. I'm worried that they're gonna interface here. Alright, they're Gucci. Dust is coming over. Oh no, the Hex is there. Oh, you motherfucker, the teachers. Yeah, goes out for the level 1 Doom. That's a dead Dust. Goodbye. Denied! Oh, Simon C with the play! Tries to turn back into this. The call down is there. The missile, the follow up. Simon C hexed up on the high ground. Got the deny. And a double damage for Dust. Nice. Right, I'm gonna drink the tea. Falling Doom for 2 seconds. Nobody die. Here we go. Ready for teachers, guys? Midas almost perfectly done off cooldown there. Obviously, getting the double damage didn't mean he was a second or two late.
Great teamwork, huh, Rick? You're actually watching this, Morty?
Oh, okay. I mean, Puck is here with a follow-up again. I was like, probably not the greatest duel, but it will hold him in place. BKB piercing disable. Now we got the coil. God's Rebuke going back the way. Any help for your boy? The help is coming, but he can't sustain long enough, unfortunately. Look at Doom now, though. Holy Mankagiga. Mars did not want to die. I mean, anytime you can make extra space, like anytime you can make the enemy have to chase you, right? I know some people are just like, well, I'm fucking dead. You just give up, right? But anytime you can make them chase you, like, and if you've got a juke opportunity, like through the trees or something, then any extra time they spend trying to kill you, even if you're certainly 100% dead, is extra time for your team to do other things elsewhere. Now, sometimes your team will just be sitting around with their finger up their asshole in the jungle or something. And you don't really get much out of it. But it's probably still, even if your whole team is in the jungle, all hitting separate camps, you're probably going to get more out of your death of you buying them the time to get those gold. You see what I mean? Like, you might lose 450 or 1,000 gold or whatever, but they will have farmed that amount. Dota 2 at its core is a game of economics and accounting, Jen. Both teams, both sides of the map, have an Excel spreadsheet of gold income that can be gathered, right? But there's a few accountancy tricks that you can use to maximize your gold income. And then obviously as the map shifts, all it is changing is where that gold income is coming from and the quality of it, right? If you have this map position here, then you should win the game because you have the maximum resources. So there's a little hack, a little accountancy trick here, and we see it here right now. If you stack camps, not only does more creep spawn, which is not doing it, I think so if you just kill the creep, then the creep respawn, you're getting gold. It's just the same, right? But 40% of those gold of these ancients is going to be given to another hero who did the stacking, right? So you're literally hacking the Dota 2 economy when you stack. Yo, James Penn 7379, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the family. Join the Discord, you know, it's cool shit in there. There's also universal basic income in Dota 2. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there is universal basic income in Dota 2. Everyone gets enough gold to survive in their day-to-day life. Is Puck the same player as the Magnus from last game? Yes. No. No, the Magnus last game was played by the Gyrocopter. Face reveal. I literally was just dancing on the screen, bro.
I'll take that.
CSGO Empire showing your stream. Awesome. Alright, just CSGO Empire, folks. Remember, follow me at twitch.tv/JeevesDotaTV to make my day. Subscribe to make my week. Or, donate to buy me a pizza. Yo, Doom, are you dead? I think Doom is dead. Yeah, it's a dead Doom. Kaz is trying to evade here. He's gonna get coiled up. Wait, that's a lot of damage. That's more death and destruction. Ares alive once more, moving his 5. Weak response from Magma, and they get punished hard for it. They lose 3 heroes, probably the tower. Not much follow-up they can do. There's not much they can do. The fortification, they should still get the tower, but they're not going to get anything else. If Magnus and Moose. Wait, hang on. There's an arena. We got a little spear action. Gyrocopter, though, giving zero fucks about being pinned to a wall. Let me tell you what, he's into that. He is into that. No, it would be... If Magnus and a moose had a baby, would it be Moose? No, it would be Moose Noose. There'd be a moose noose loose about this hoose. Do 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 do. No? Alright, we got a rocket. We got a rocket. Good fire. Where did you go? Where's 10k net worth doom? Oh yeah, I like it. He's got a little crit action, swiftness, alright even. Thunderclap. The noose moose sounds good. The moose noose. The moose noose. Yo, shout out. Thank you so much for the subscription. 3 months, my friend. 3 months. Thank you so much. Subscription sounds! There you go. Ready for the face reveal? Oh, I think we already had it. You missed it. Okay. Yo, I hear the rocket, but I don't see where it's happening. Alright, cool. Coolio. Right, what's the Dry Ranger up to? We haven't really checked her out that much. You got Dragon Lance and a Yash up 1 to 6. Aster.Aries in a commanding position right now, Draves. Well, yes and no. These are early game kills. We have a very big Doom. Definitely things to bear in mind. Right, Magma are hunting. Subs are basically Patreon for Twitch. No, not really. I think Patreon, you get more money from Patreon. But yes, subs are very important to my income, guys. It's very important. How many subs do you have, Jeeves? I don't know, like 30 at the moment. We did have like 20 days off or 18 days off or something. It was the summer holidays for my daughter, so a lot of that. And then there wasn't much Dota to cover that I could actually cover. Where you from, Jeeves? I'm from Scotland. Alright, Deuced, he's up top. He's got the phase boots, he's got the Black King Bear. Sparky just hiding in the trees with a blink dagger ready to go, but his bro has backed it up. He's like, nah, I'm good. That's that crazy Doom, man. He's got 12k net worth almost. Can RNG take a game against Elephant? Yeah, Red Panda knows all their strats, man. Red Panda knows all their strats. Yeah, 1 to 6. Want to see what the robot says, guys? Yo, Magma, look at that peak of advantage they had at some point. That'll be just before those 5 kills, James. Yes, probably, I imagine. That seems about right. Alright, I mean, Drow is farming. He's farming. His BKB, pretty much his second item. I mean, I don't really consider Dragonlance or Yasha to be an item. Like, together, maybe they're one item. The Scottish accent where they're talking about fishing. Oh, my brother was a fisherman. Nah, no one of these anglers. No, on a trawler. No. On a trawler. I'm not sure why they kicked Panda. Because they could get Super instead. Like, it's just like a straight upgrade, there's no question. Like, so the way I see Elephant is, like, so you're sitting in a cafe. I don't know how they do it in China, actually. What do they do in China? They have cafes in China, right? Little tea rooms. You're sitting in a tea room in China. That's Japan, Jews. This is getting kind of racist. I don't know, right? Anyway, so you're chilling in China, right? And your buddy's like, yo, Han, you have $20. You can make your ideal team. Your ideal Dota 2 team, right? And then he's got the prices. And like Ame's like $12, right? And then everyone else kind of breaks it down. And then Red Panda's like $1. Or he's free. So you take Red Panda. Wake me when the fight happens! Well, they're in here. They're getting a Brigand's Blade. I'm not entirely sold on this, I am. So then, you know, after a couple of tournaments or whatever, Super's like, guys, I really need to be on your team. You guys are all awesome. Can I join your team? And everyone's like, yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. Go and tell Red Panda. But remember, Red Panda was RNG on RNG before, and when Red Panda was on RNG, RNG looked like a TI winning team. Well, I don't know if it's because of the lineup that he's playing with Elephant. It forces him to be super destitute as a position 5, super suicidal, you know.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. Ooh, not good.
Super is a negative asset? Nah, well, he kind of is, because he's not playing his normal position, right? He's playing like an off his position. He's playing off role.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work. Oh, jeez, Morty, they're going after Dyer's bottom tower.
I'm pretty sure we banned that guy yesterday as well. Okay, Magma's still up. Who are my top 3 carriers in China? Army. Monet. I want to say Jay, right? But I know I'm missing someone important. Emo's not carry. Papa's good, yeah. I'm missing Papa. No, I like Paparazzi better than Eros. Eros is weak. Kappa. God King, no. God King's not even the best carry in his team. Oh, the arena, he will get some vision. Oh, and the Infernal Blade to stop him from going anywhere. The Blade Mail. Yarp. We're talking China. I know Paparazzi's Euros, guys. I know, it's a joke. It's a joke, man. Yeah, Jay's definitely up there, though. I'd love to see Jay on a decent team.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Whoa, Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Who's Jay? He was playing for RNG and Sparking Auto Gaming. But Sparking Auto Gaming were like Red Panda and Jay and whoever else it was, or whether it was RNG or Sparking Auto Gaming. They looked like a TI winning team, honestly. Is Sumail the best player in the world? I don't know about that one. The script is Aries win the first to 10 kills and then lose the game. I mean, they do have a good kill potential on Aries anyway. You know, it would not surprise me if they got first to 10 kills. They have a 3-kill lead. The problem is who gets picked off, and right now Magma are playing very tight, very close together. Okay, Mian going down to the low ground here. The smoke is coming. He senses it. He smells it. There we go. The hexation. And with the BKB, the spear coming across. Dust is ready. They bring down the Doom gyrocopter. Siamese Sea getting slain by the Doom and the wards. And a strong engage by Magma into a cheeky 23-minute Roshan. You've got the Drow Ranger, so you should be able to do the damage pretty quick. While this is happening, though, Puck is pushing mid. And Bomb is getting pressured as well, so it could be a tier 2 for Rogue. Nah, they don't have enough creep. Alright, first Aegis, did they 3-2-2? No. So look at Radiant's vision, guys. Look at Radiant's vision. And they held this position here. Now, it's a little bit defensive to hold this triangle. Normally, you would hold this triangle as Radiant. So they're holding the triangle. The Dire come in. They go for the wraparound. But their cohesion is weak for the wraparound. And then they just get instantly picked. 1, 2, 3 of them get picked. Like, it's not a throw. It's just bad map awareness. Like, they could have scanned as well, right? Right, so there's double damage on the river. It is getting spotted out. Drow Ranger closing in on it here. They already have Aegis though, so I imagine you just try and set up for a team fight, right? They're a little bit short on alts, Chiefs. No Doom for 50 seconds. No Snacks for 30. So I imagine 50 seconds and then we look for a team fight. We got a smoke in the meantime. No one is talking about Dendy, the guy who brought a lot of players to Dota 2. I mean, Slacks probably drove a lot of players away from Dota 2. What's your point? No, I mean, so Dendy, yeah, I mean, he was awesome. He's still a good player, I guess, but he's not #1 in the world or even close. #1 in our hearts. It's over already, 2-0 Magma. The score is 1-1, so I don't know what to say. Bam. Alright, Kaz eats a little bit of damage for the boys. Our Ranger with a double damage bottled up. Trying to bait them in here. Dire preparing? Not really. They're like, just give them the tower. It's not that Dandy is bad. It's just that other people have played more heroes and practiced more. And also his playstyle. So the role has changed many times. The mid lane role has changed many times. But Dandy's always stayed in mid. Like, most players move around roles depending on their playstyle, what suits them. Dandy tends to be quite sacrificial as a player, so I imagine a 5, a 3, or a 4 would be a better hero for him. If Magma lose, I will eat noodles with no seasoning. That was the craziest blink I ever saw. He's like, I'm gonna go in there and hex this guy in the back lane, and everyone's like, and then what? Drawing them out of the base though, the spear's there, Baku in a pickle, he gets healed up, but it's not enough. Time I see melting under the Drow's damage. Up to the high ground we go, doomed out Gyro by the way. Yo, snapping happening on the Abaddon, the double damage Drow, she turns in for the tower, takes out this tombstone as well. Buyback on the Gyro, causing them a little bit of pain. Here comes Legion Commander with the Blade Mail, trying to get the duel off, it's not happening. Drow Ranger, first life expended. Oh, TZY looks for it. He does bring that kill forward. No problemo. Take the Legion Commander out. That's a dieback for him, I'm sure. Phoenix versus Dust. He can't get anything done. The BK beat up Drow Ranger dealing with a gyrocopter. Dust wins the fight. The man fight. Hulu down. GG is called though, and Magma take the series 2-1. Yopaj is my idol. No, I don't know about Yopaj actually. He's alright. Best up and coming. Yeah, I could give you that. I could give you that. Best up and coming. MVP for me here is Dust on the Doom. Holy fucking moly. He's got 20k net worth. Ooh. That is a rich kahuna. So overall expected result, I have to say Aster.Aries playing really good though. Really good plays coming out from them. How long until the RNG game, Jeeves? Well, let me have an investigation here, friends. 20 minutes, I think. Are you going to cast RNG versus Elephant? Of course. Of course. This was just the warm-up. Just the aperitif. Now the real battle begins. Who do you think will be DTI Dark Horses? South American teams? E1 slightly maybe. Secret. Hang on. So Beast Coast, Thunder Predator, Secret, and Aster. I think EG, PSG, LGD will finish first, second, or third. OG Elephant and probably Aster actually. I think those guys have a pretty good chance of winning. E1 I think is a position 1 to 4 team. Virtus Pro, I don't know if I feel much for Virtus Pro. But, I mean, it's a legacy that's easily changed, guys. It's a legacy that's easily changed. It's a completely different team. There's no hangovers. They're not going to have a target on their back. I think Undying has to be a bit of a dark horse, though. Oh, that's great. Okay. Awesome. Right, hang on. Let me get set up for this. What was it? It was Elephant. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this match, man. I think we were all hyped for the first day, and then all the matches got cancelled. It was like, no. Right. Oh no, you know what I should have done? I think there's no way around the fact that they already won TI mentally. Yeah, I think though it is a sick game, like they definitely have an edge. They definitely have an edge for sure. Who won the scores? All the doors were 2-1 to Magma, my friend. Yeah, the bets, Jeeves. Yes. This time around it'll be 0 for Elephant, 1 for RNG, 15,000 max bet. Alright, what are we doing? We are checking, is lobby is up, awesome. You did an ad, amazing. I'm watching it. Fantastic. I don't think that's how you permit. Who do I favor? I mean, I obviously favor Elephant. Will actually win though? Question mark. Yeah, Aster.Aries almost won 2 maps. Map 3 was won by the Chinese team. That was Magma. 2-1 to Magma. 2-1 to Magma. Why no one is chatting? Just the silence before the game, I imagine. Clock's a little bit off, by the way. But the game is loading, I promise you. Oh no. Lobby has failed. Lobby has failed, gentlemen. Waiting for new lobby now. Was there a batch? Was there a batch, guys? I don't think so. What?
Dire team ban.
Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Oh, dire team ban.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to the Imba TV / I League 2021 Season 2. It's a best of 3, Elephant versus Royal Never Give Up. I am General Chivicus. The bands, they got rid of the Brood Mama. No more Joker, no more Lena, no more Nyx. Let's see whether or not the Abaddon
10 seconds.
is going to be hotly contested this time round.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Thank you guys so much for the follows at Twitch TV / Jeeves.tv. If you're following for the first time, it's 250 Jeeve coins bonus, which you can use to make a small wager with !! betting. If you aren't following me already, why not? What can I do to entice you? Is there any chance Elephant could win? I would say 70-30. Do you think this is another high kill number game? I'd say probably we'd get at least 10 kills this game. Yeah. I mean, it's new patch as well, so it is real 50-50 these games, man. Shrek. Now, is this Tinker 4? Are RNG about to get the dirtiest of dirty with you?
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
I feel like a lot of the games in the tournament we've seen so far, teams want to play their draft. They've got like a plan that they want to play, and then the enemy just completely cheese picks stuff they haven't thought about or whatever, and they're just like, ah, fuck this, man. You know, it's like a paid scrim. You don't want to spend too much effort on it. Please no Tinker. We get Omni Knight instead, guys. Omni Knight. What about Infinite Mana Omni Knight? Do you feel good about that?
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Radiant team ban.
Rubik. Alright, now they also have Omni Knight. So there's like a mini meta. Whenever Omni is pickable, you always ban the Rubik first. You gotta protect your Omni. So it's curious they didn't do that or they forgot.
You
Fine.
really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
I want to see RNG rebuild this roster, only keep Flyby. No, D-Stones is the key to the roster.
Oh, dire team ban.
And Felix is a god. What are you talking about? This team, you know what it needs? Instead of God King, it needs Jay. And this team is set.
10 seconds to pick your hero.
Actually, Royal Never Give Up for TI next year, if they do that. Almost certainly Omni 5. It would be Tinker 4.
Radiant team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
So let's have a look here. We have the Gyrocopter banned out. We got rid of the Bristleback. No more Void Spirito or Tidehunter. Big offlane bans. Offlaners are practicing Tinker. Well, actually, now that you come to mention it. Ban Arc Warden. Nah, you can deal with Arc Warden.
Oh, dire
Like, what does
team
Arc Warden
ban.
even beat? Like, when you see Arc Warden, what are you even worried about? Alright, this is getting pretty dirty. We got the Omni, we got the Keeper of the Light. It's a lot of sustain. That's a lot of magic damage, a lot of AoE. Storm Spirit was banned, Medusa was banned, Gyro taken out of the equation. So Elephant Eye, I mean, Papa's feeling Life Stealer, huh? Juggernaut?
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Scare Bear. I think RNG are gonna all in on the push strat. Go for like a DK / Nature's Prophet lineup. Terrorblade's an option as well. Arc Warden, so he's a bit of a pusher. What do I want to see here though? All of the spirits are banned. You want a good matchup versus Leshrac? 10. Okay.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to
That's a
pick
good
a hero.
offlaner.
Dire team, pick 'em up.
Shadow Fiend. Night.
Damn! Sand King, Shadow Fiend, Night Stalker. Alright, they're running at each other. Hell yeah.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
The minus armor from the SF, allowing for an earlier Roshan. The Night Stalker, though, he's gonna have these peaks early game. SF is a bad hero? Is it? We don't know. It's a new patch, guys. It's a new patch. Relax. Enjoy. The Morphling. Morphling is banned. The Bloodseeker is banned. Okay, looking for Slark Kari? Ugh. Ugh. Well, I mean, they could also go for anyone who's an armlet toggler.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Faceless Void? No way. Wait, Faceless Void for Elephant could work, though. Night Stalker was picked after SF, so that's the first thing. That's the first thing you should be aware of, gentlemen.
Oh, dire team ban.
Right, they take out the Spectre, they take out the Phantom
Come on,
Lancer.
Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Take out the Phantom Lancer? You know, one time Shadow Fiend was doing his ult, right? And I was PL. So I dodged the wave
Oh man, Rick, there's only
as it
10
was
seconds
passing
left to
over
pick a
me.
hero.
Very cool.
Yeah,
How
5
to
seconds left.
bet. Exclamation mark betting gives you all you need to know. The maximum for this one, gentlemen, is 15,000 Juve coins.
Dire team pick.
Tren. I mean, I have no idea what these guys are going to pick. Let's face it. Oh, 15,000 is maximum. Bet 0 for Elephant, 1 for Royal. Never give up. Their juicy draft here.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be
Go
fine.
Trill, he says. Jericho. Our survey says... No. What? Yeah, about the draft here. Okay, the Life Stealer. They got a decent vehicle in the shape of Night Stalker, Leshrac, as well as a Boots of Travel builder, so could be fun times. I don't know about the lane though. 2 melee in your lane. Yeah, maybe you put Omni top then. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's break it down for game 1, best of 3. Yes, for Elephant, it is, Paparazzi on the Sven, maybe on the Shadow Fiend mid, Yang Gang on the Sand King, FY Rubik, and Super Duper Hoodwink. Here on Royal Never Give Up, we have D Stones on the Shrek, Red Panda, Omni Knight, Felix Chowback, Keeper, Flyby on the Night Stalker, and God King on the Life Stealer. I am General Jeevigus.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 2
Let's get our Dota 2 on.
you better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Who do I think is gonna win? I mean, I think Elephant will win, but I don't know how. Use your logic, Jeeves. Use all of your analysis. No, I refuse. Like, how'd you even lane here as Elephant, right? D Stones is gonna be a pain in the ass. Keeper of the Light's gonna be a pain in the ass. Night Stalker's gonna be running at you, punching you in the face. Jeeves, do you like Snooker's super boring, man. Takes ages. First you pot the red ball, then you pot a colour ball, then you pot another red ball, then you pot another colour ball. You gotta pot those colour balls in order. Then you pot the red ball, then you pot another colour ball. Then you pot the red ball, then you pot another colour ball. I like pool, man. With pool, you're just like, and the black ball goes in on the break and you win. You're like, get in there. Easy game. Let's see the last hits and denies. Yo, guys. You know what else is also easy game? Have you seen this shit? Have you seen this hero? Yes, look at this shit. Yes, yes, my glory. Everyone has seen it now. Excellent. Never mind this. Never mind this. Look at this. Alright. What does the robot say, Jeeves? Well, he says 6 points draft advantage to Elephant. Is it mango flavored? Perhaps it is. It is mango flavored. Oh. Shoot my points get removed after I bet. Yes. If you have enough points and you have betted, then yes. How the hell has Elephant won the draft? You must be joking. No, they have advantage for the runes on the first like 5 minutes. Apparently. I don't make the rules, man. What team do I think will win based on the draft? RNG. But Sand King is very strong. I haven't seen any Shadow Fiend, so I don't know about him. I don't know what's up with Sven either. I've seen a little bit of Hoodwink. Hoodwink feels good. The other Rubik, which is the counter to the Guardian Angel. So they have definitely options here. It doesn't look as shit as you think it does. They got Life Stealer and Omni. Sand King is countered by Lesh. RNG are clearly the winners here. Okay, well let's see.
Alright, now it's on, baby.
And what Sven is probably dead. No, he's gonna make it. He's gonna survive, guys. He's gonna live. They took 3 binary runes, Chief. So, I think the robot was right. Now they got 3 binary runes, and even though they get 3 binary runes, RNG already winning. Literally, that's all that is. Who's got the better chance of getting the binaries? I don't know. Fix a bug or something. You can fix it by doing this, though, I think. Now the lanes, advantage RNG. Look at this. That is crazy, man. They got 3 binaries. Were they supposed to get 4? Like, I don't see how you lane into this. Like, although we have an advantage, I guess, that Yang is top and Keeper is bottom. Yeah, the SF mid lane versus Leshrac. I mean, you should win that matchup, I think. Your raises should pump him pretty good. Leshrac, not a sturdy boy. Like, I think by level 4, you dominate, right? But Leshrac can just get camped, so it's like, whatever. Papa walking in. Oh, dodging the blast. Not too shabby. Let us see how glacial the first blood will be, gentlemen. I see a courier. Nope, it's gone. Little kitty. Maybe it's the ward that RNG got right at the start. Yeah, that's definitely huge as well. Because it's going to affect the mid lane, right? It'll affect the mid lane for sure. Level 3 versus level 3. Oh god, there's the first blood. Red Panda brought down by the little green assassin. FY. The Rubik striking true as ever. What do you think winning RNG based on the draw? I'm confused, or I'm not confused, I just don't know the patch well enough. The 4 heroes that Elephant have could all have really good sneaky tactics. We'll see. Was it really that ward, man? I think it might have been. That's a 10% swing? Even with 3 bounty runes? Well, I guess you're only getting 1 extra bounty rune, right? Which is 250 gold. He is 15-2 versus 10-1. Somnus is getting handled here. His lack of vision is killing him. On the CS at least. Alright, the D ward. Yo, Papa's in for a little slap down, but don't worry about that. Felix is trying to clear the wave, pull it forward a bit faster. No problemo. Everyone's active, but, you know, playing very carefully in regards to positioning. Like, Yang has his Butter Strike ready to go if he gets in trouble. Mr. Raze, yo, it ain't easy. Disco Pony he's a speedy boy. That's why so many people use force movement, right? When you're playing Shadow Fiend. You get those juicy Raze angles. Anyone know why LGD isn't playing in the tourney? I think they're just taking a break. I think it's a mistake, though. Explain, Jeeves. What I would have liked to see PSG LGD from this tournament, well, they kind of did it last tournament, right? Is just to come into this tournament and just fucking get slaughtered in the groups and then bomb out as soon as playoffs happen. Because right now, PSG LGD are sailing into TI with a huge target on their back. Everyone's like, oh, PSG LGD are amazing, they're definitely going to win TI. Well, yeah, if all teams are thinking that, then a good deal of analytical energy is going into taking apart their strengths and weaknesses. Not necessarily their heroes at the moment, but if you play a couple of heroes in the tournament and they're fucking amazing, then you're going to reveal that that's in your arsenal, right? Because coming up to TI, it depends which heroes are super good, depends on who wins TI, basically. and also depends on if you can play them. Like, if your players are very skilled at a particular hero and it's buffed, then you've got a much better chance. They're in ESL 1 as well, so they're already in Europe, right, as well, aren't they? Maybe they're boot camping in Europe. That makes sense. Oh, they're not even boot camping in Europe then. Maybe they are afterwards. I know, but you can't play from fucking China. Can you? Hi to Lane versus Cottle. Yeah, just dodge every blast. It's easy. This time though, not so good. It is nighttime, so the Night Stalker, a little bit of tempo increased there. Yeah, I read that actually. I read that. Shao 8's going to play instead of Nothing to See. Someone wrote that, and I was like, what are you talking about? And that makes sense now. Now it makes sense. They'll probably switch up the lanes though. Was it PSG LG did that before? No, I think it was Elephant, right? Where Yang had to play safe lane and he actually destroyed the shit out of every game.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
When is EU ESL? I don't know how it works. So I thought they were all playing against each other, but I guess it's like divisions or something. We need Starlink, man.
Structures are fortified.
Oh no, they fortified. Hey, Paparazzi, he's building the Mask of Madness. Let's check network, because this looks garbage. Yeah, right, so we got the SF, he's top of the bus. Kind of expected. Where's Disco Stew? He's downtown, he's trying to take the tower here. Yang Gang, well...
Oh jeez, bro, Radiant's bottom tower.
Very pog. Very pog. Gets the deny. Hiding in the sandstorm. They're still here. They've come with a sentry. His one weakness. Oh, not like this. The battle strike. He did. I won't. Okay. I feel like he could have battle striked away there. He knew exactly where the ward was, right? Battle strike in here, maybe? He had no TP though. True. Well, he had no TP, so he needed to evade them here for like 20 seconds, and I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he doesn't have that yet. All right, I hear Sven clearing ancients and stacking happening. Yes, Rubik gonna be so happy. He's like, yes. Chip vest, give me that shit. Extra HP regen. Rusty shovel, get in there. I mean, pick it up, Paparazzi. Takes the shovel, he goes for the creep. Swapping in the ring. Oh, decent amount of gold coming through here. This is pre-Mask of Madness, by the way. I don't know if he was scared they were going to take the stacks, or he just felt like with God Strength he was going to be able to do them. And now with the Mask of Madness proc, he heals up a little bit. Have you eaten, Jeeves? Yes, my amazingly beautiful and talented girlfriend has made me cheese on toast. I also had some nuts. Some honey roasted cashews and some dry roasted peanuts. Yeah, Disco Stew. I mean, you want to make these early rotations anyway, right? Those early towers, you can pressure them pretty decently. Keen Optic picked up. Appa in the mid lane here. They know he's got no God Strength, but it's only on cooldown for 30 seconds more. So if they can buy some time on the side of Elephant, stretch this out a little bit. Yo, look at this Night Stalker. He's got 30 seconds of darkness left, but then he has Dark Ascension as well, so. Radiant's courier has been slain. Oh, Yang Gang. Oh, they cut them off or something? What? I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe TP top and the courier just started coming towards him or something. It'd be cool if you could click events and then see the event. That'd be cool, Valve. Ideas, you know. Blast! Holy moly, FY, that was a hurty boy, I have to say. Super, trying to play forward here. Somnus as well. Good positioning in the trees though, keeping their position hidden from Elephant for now. Hoodwink, ouch, gets hit with another 120. Was the cheese from Leicestershire? Leicestershire? Nah, might have been actually. It was peppered cheese though. I'm trying to remember where that one's from. Why I hate laning against Call. Yeah, I'm not a fan. And like at level 4 or level 5 will be Wraith King. I'm like, okay, I'm going to the jungle. And I was like, why don't you leave your lane? And it'll be like Venomancer Call. It's like, why don't you leave your lane? I want the fucking 7-minute items and, you know, rotate to top. What's your go-to Subway order? I like, I don't really eat Subway if I'm honest. I like the foot long, and then I go for some jalapenos and some cheese. I think Monterey Jack, that's the cheese, right? And then I want some meat in there, right? What do I get though? There's like a, there's something I get. I don't know. No, the Rubik is dead. Yeah, I get the meat though, and I get the chili sauce. If there's a chili sauce, I get that. Somnus is getting the ult off. Not. What an amazing shot from downtown. Paparazzi fleeing for his life though. Spicy Italian. Yeah, I think so. Not really into meatballs though. I don't eat guacamole. Well, I would if I had something to dip in it. Do you sleep with your monocle on, Jeeves? Yes, and the top hat. Of course. You think I'm some kind of peasant? SF is garbage? Nah, they took him 4 heroes to bring him down, bro. Once he gets his Shadow Blade, he's got the Tumbler's Toy. Once he gets his Shadow Blade, we'll see. Okay, this tower very weak, by the way. Yang taking a lot of damage. Hoodwink, nice bushwhack, holds the Shrock in place. He's just making space for Yang to try and get out of here, but they've got Dust. His other one weakness. Hope all not peasants. Well, I mean, me either. I mean, there better not be any riffraff in here. No. Only ladies and gentlemen of good, upstanding nature. And landed individuals, by the way. Well, Jeeves, I'm spoiling the score. RNG victory for sure. Come on, bro. Keep it tight. Keep it BSJ, you know? What do I think about Tinker this patch? I think he's very strong in the 4 or 5 position. And maybe there's some potential for 3 Tinker. One gentleman with the weakest chins. No, we don't chin shame here. We also don't hair shame. We don't chin shame, we don't hair shame. What is BSJ? I mean, that is one of life's questions. Yo, Somnus, he's throwing the right clicks. He's throwing them right clicks. Alright, cool. These stones plowing in on the tower here using super secret sneaky tactic. Is Tinker still buy travels? I mean, you can. Like, so the Tinker convenience thing, like, having travels 2 plus Tinker's convenience is, inconvenience or whatever, is pretty sweet. No, having multiple TPs is good. What do you think about SF new shard? Interesting. I guess it gives them a little bit of flavor, right?
Oh, Dyer's middle tower.
It's like it's like a shittier version. Well, it's not really shittier. It's like a different version of Visage's Soul Assumption, right? What's your favorite epic caster line, Jeeves? I think it's "Let's get our data to on," or something like that, probably. It's like Visage, but it's as a passive right-click thing. So it actually scales really well, though. Like, I don't know if you get it. I don't think you get it early, right? But I do think second Roche is a good time to pick it up. Alright, so Sven is the bait. They're going to dangle him out here. The only person that's here, though, is Felix. What's happening in the mid lane? Somnus is waiting patiently. He's ready. He's like that fish. He's like the fish. Oh. He's going to... Yeah. Shadow Blade's going to run out. I thought he had Shadow Amulet. I was like, look at him go. Jeeves, are you going to cast TI? No, I'm going to go with TI. I'm going to TI, I think. If I can. If I can. Remember, guys, donate now to get Jeeves to TI. He needs money. Well, I mean, I should have it covered, but I don't know. I didn't buy tickets yet, but I don't think tickets will be too hard to get once, if the COVID situation is particularly bad. A little butter strike in. Wow, nice break from downtown God King getting slapped. He's got an escape vehicle, Red Panda. We'll keep him alive for now. Oh no, Rubik in a big pickle. Somnus, he's prepping the out with that BKB on flyby. The timing way too early for them to be ready for it. And they're gonna lose a tower as well. No way. What's happening top? Alright, Felix is here ready to blast the creep away. Sven tried to make a play up here. It's in Romania. I love it, Effie's voice. I think it's great. Why do I remember James Corden from you? Is it, was James Corden in the Lesbian Vampire Slayers? Yeah, no, I like Shiver. I like all the girls' voices. Like, even Moxie's when her audio is good. It's amazing. Like, she's great on panel normally. Like, just some events like they get her audio balance in games so wrong, and it's like her pitch is too high or something. 2-8, but I think her casting's great. Boom! Call goes down now. Nice Guardian Angel, but guess what? Rubik's got Guardian Angel as well. They are running. RNG 3-9, by the way. RNG stomping all over Elephant's face right now. No, I think Effie's got some great insight. I can't wait for her to come out of her shell a little bit more. That'll be good. Well, she's very confident in her personal self, but yeah. I feel like if she puts on her authoritative voice when she's talking on panel, it will resonate more. But you know, she's new into that kind of environment with the talent and stuff. It's a whole new audience of people watching her. It's you need to grow in the role, you know. SF Shard. I think he gets it from Roche. Okay, I think he gets it from Roche. So 3-9, 4K net worth lead right now. RNG absolutely stomping it. Paparazzi. That is not a good time to fucking have that happen. He's still alive, by the way. He peed out. You prefer Jeeves in panel than Effie? I mean, you never heard me on the panel. I guarantee you her insight is way better than mine. What am I gonna do? Predict the heroes they're gonna pick? Yo. Jeeves, here's a team from a country and a region you haven't cast for like 18 months. Now, what heroes do you think they're gonna pick? Well, OG, I don't know what heroes they're gonna pick because I've got no fucking clue which heroes. Yeah, I know what heroes are strong. But yeah, you don't really know the, like the individual's specific, oh my god, this guy on this hero, you can't give it to him things. So, must ban. Super making a lot of space here. There are bros nearby, but they're like, nah. You can Red Panda it, bro. And Red Panda's like, how does it feel, Super? They took our jobs there. Never heard Irish in a Dota analyst desk? Well, that's weird, because Shanomad is Irish. I'm Scottish, though, so... Can't help you there, friend. You know what heroes are strong in SF? Exactly. So they've picked this SFGs. What do you think? Well, I don't know enough about the hero in the patch, to be honest. I have high hopes. Elfin always lose game 1 Jeeves. Oh, yeah. There's no difference between Irish and Scottish, Lamau. I mean, that's certainly what they thought when they were voicing Luna. Right, I don't want to talk about this, right? One person made a cool move and the other person just got destroyed. Cool. Super. What are you doing, bro? But you sound Irish. Oh. Oh, that's odd. Right, Yangang. Full Butter Strike away. In from the back line. Papa slays down 1. Now he goes looking for 2. Oh my god! The damage from the God Strength. The BKB gets popped off. They're looking for Felix, but maybe Flyby is an easier target. I don't know. Has he got a Blink Dagger? He does have a Blink Dagger, Jeeves. Not using it though. He's gonna run it in there. Oh my god! What a huge kill! No. So Effie, oh, you guys suck at this, man. So there are 3 kinds of casters, right? There are 3 kinds of casters. There's the play-by-play caster. That's what I do, right? I talk shit about what the heroes are gonna do, when they're gonna do it, as they're doing it, or whatever, mostly, right? Not when they're gonna do it, but I'm like, yo, look at Sven, he's coming in here. Oh my god, he hits the creeps, he slays them like 5 hits, 6 hits, no problem. Now he turns around, he looks for the ancient stack, but guess what? They missed it. It doesn't matter though, he's still gonna bring them down. Those ancients are toast, right? That's what I do. Right? Then you got the analyst, right? You got the analyst. He's the guy that's all like, yo, guys, if you buy a BKB, you've got a 17% chance of winning the next team fight. You should totally like check up here, D-Stones. He wants to make sure there's no vision here. He knows Somnus is in here. Yeah, he's probably next item choice. He's going to get a Kaya after his Blink Dagger. You know, that's your analyst, right? And then you got your color caster, who's all like, you know, I had the best shit earlier. It was great. Did you guys have a great shit earlier? I had a great shit. It was amazing. And while I was having that shit, I noticed I'm circumcised. Are you guys circumcised? Anyway, they're having a Roshan fight right now. You know what else is great? I had a burrito enchilada this morning from oh wait, the Butter Strike Young for the snipe. He doesn't get the Aegis. Actually, it does go the way of the Shrek. There's a lot of magic damage coming here. Flyby looking through that back line with a BKB. Sven, though, he tries to go ham bones, but he already did his move earlier. That's why they were taking Roshan at that point. Super. He's trying to evade. He will be a survivor. Maybe. Maybe he's fine, Jeeves. He's in the mid lane here. Yo, is he fine? What an explosion! Holy moly! All right. That was Rubik, by the way.
Radiant's middle tower is destroyed.
This is done. No, I believe. God King doesn't have Aegis. I mean, he can just get inside a creep anytime and heal it full. There's the fortification. Nice timing on that Sand King. Back up the Butter Strike there. The Sandstorm as well. Can they hold? Somnus is like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, he's under their sentry. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Somnus. Oh, he comes in through the back line, through the tower. Okay, there's gonna be a Butter Strike forward. They're looking for it. Alright, Keeper toast. But what's happening downtown? Mr. Hoodwink dead again. In comes the Lifestealer, munching up poor old Rubik. They trade 2 for 1 right now. That's a pretty good deal if you happen to be Elephant. Somnus is out here. He's still farming the Silver Edge. His TP's ready to go. Paparazzi waiting. 10 seconds for ult. Tower gonna fall. Not much they can do to defend it. Okay, Somnus is taking towers.
Oh boy, somebody called trouble because he's here already.
What's the build here? Like, it's nothing special, right? He just goes the shard. He goes the shard. Okay. It's going AC. He's getting shotted by Lifestealer though. Level 19 on 19 action. Do they have travels? Do they want to come over here? I don't know. They're certainly making moves, but I think they can get there fast enough. Oh, Night Stalker. Potential kill here. The Butter Strike to set it up. The right click. Yo, big damage, but there's a heal and some protection. The rest of the boys, the blink forward. Right on top of the Sand King, catching him easily. Disco Stew getting it done. Here comes Flyby through the back line. Hoodwink splattered once again. And Sven? Sven's here, Jeeves. All they lost was the Hoodwink? That's pretty good. It's a pretty good disengage. Slax is the best caster, doesn't even talk about Doha. No, Slax is actually pretty insightful with his analysis. Like, weirdly so. Nah, it's not weird. He's just a smart guy. Okay, Guardian Angel. Rubik, you got that? Did you get it? Did you get it? He did get the Guardian Angel, guys. Bomb racks, though. Not feeling it. Wait, here comes the magic damage. A little knock forward into the BKB. FY. He follows him up. The Stormhammer's there. The deadly cargo. Lifestealer's inside. There, the Keeper of the Light. He goes through that back line. They're shutting down the silence. Rubik, he's got the Guardian Angel, but he can't get it off in time. I think that was going to be game 1 RNG, boys. Yep. Like, it's such an easy draft for RNG to play, like, and I don't know what any of that shit was supposed to do. I don't even know if Elephant did either. Show SF damage taken. 13,610. That's not bad. That's not bad. Definitely Yang was the damage soak in that one, and Sven. Yeah, that was a draft, guys. MVP for me. I give it to the Night Stalker. Flyby had a great game there. Wait, I think I fucked up. I mean, I was down for the draft. I was sucked in. I was down for the draft. I was like, yes. This draft has potential. You know? You know what though? It did not, in fact, have potential. GG, go next. That's fine. I'm time for a 3-game series. Alright, okay. I reckon it looks something like this. Probably a little bit more than that, jeez. It probably looks something like this. Okay, let me check the situation. Yes, return at 10 in the lobby. Cam is off. Elephant is very tiny. I want to see them grow with each victory. So your coins, if you take your number of coins divided by your hours watched, it will give your Dota IQ. I said if you take your Jeeve coin total, you take your number of Jeeve coins and you divide it by your number of hours watched, you get your IQ, your Dota IQ. No, MMR is your ability to smart for your friends. No, MMR is your ability to deal with mental health cases. Yo, dude, how many CIS, how many guys from Russia have you had sex with? Your total IQ is 5,800. Is it? Let's expose you. Your dual IQ is high. It is high, but it's not that high. I'm Russian, so I've had sex with many Russian dudes. I see. Right. You're not allowed to admit it. I know. You know why he can't compete? Because he doesn't care. Right, so you have 1,260 coins divided by 2 hours. 630. That's quite a big Dota IQ, my friends. That is very impressive. I only choose American girls, so I live in Russia, only American girls. Okay. Very smart. Like incel American only choose Russian girl. See? Smart. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Woo, Radiant Team Band.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. Oh boy, what a first game that was. Royal Never Give Up, sort of trouncing Elephant in game 1. Elephant with a ridiculous draft. I am General Chivicus. Here come the bands for round 2. And not so swift and eager this time.
Team Band.
Not so swift and eager. There's nothing wrong with being an incel. Involuntary celibate?
Radiant
It's
team
just
ban.
code for I don't have a girlfriend. But I would like one. But I work for government, so very difficult to meet ladies, especially when I have to kill ones I do meet. It's unfortunate.
You really gotta pick a hero. 10 seconds left.
I don't know what a Coomer is. Game 3, I would love that. Okay, so we get rid of Storm Spirit, no Void Spirit, no Nix. He's been nixed, Jeeves. And Leaner, kick to the curb.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Iron Lad, we had Iron Lad yesterday. Was it yesterday? We got 5th pick Iron Lad. Someone told me Chinese teams don't give a fuck about this tournament. Faceless Void, first pick, very nice. Is it 5 Void? Let's have a look. I-League. Season 2. The prize pool? Yes, a meager $200,000.
Pick your hero, you moron.
Fuck $200,000.
You better pick your hero.
Lion.
Well, Lion, first phase, first picked. Okay.
You really gotta pick a hero.
I had like 4 or 5 girls. Am I an incel? No, I think it. I don't think it's at your current status. I think it's. I don't think it's like. Well,
Radiant
you
team
know,
ban.
you can become an incel and then not be an incel anymore, and then be an incel again. I guess.
Oh, dire team ban.
Invoker. I wonder if there's a amount of years you need before you're actually like an incel.
10 seconds to
That's
pick
not a
your
very good
hero.
term.
Moron.
What do we do? We get rid of the Omni Knight.
5 seconds.
I think it's used derogatory, but it's more of a descriptive term, and it's kind of been bastardized by language use. Yes, I believe that's true. This patch is so fucking boring. I don't even know what all the neutral items are yet. I'm not going to lie. Look, they've banned the Luna. Disco. This is the plan from Elephant, by the way. They're just going to play the other team, see what they pick, then pick that.
Oh, dire team ban.
Yo, I'm pretty hyped for Red Panda Void. I feel like you give Red Panda a hero that he can actually do stuff on, and he will actually do stuff. Whether or not that fits so soundly into the 5 position, I don't know. But it does help if you're trying to ward and stuff, right? You can walk up to the high ground, put the ward down, and zip away.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds.
They
left
banned
to
the
pick a hero.
Omni Knight and the Spectre.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
They didn't add much. I mean, feels like pubs is getting longer after patch. I don't really think I felt maybe about 4 or 5 minutes longer on average. But it's just because of unsurety, right? You don't know what the enemy's got. You don't know about the new items. You don't know what you've got. You don't know about your stuff, you know. Has to go Elephant game 2. Well, I mean, depends on the draft. I had high hopes for the first draft. Like I say, I knew RNG were gonna win though. I did say they had a better draft. They were gonna win.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10
The
seconds.
robot though said they had a good draft to start off with, Jeeves. Yes, for the bounty runes. That's why they got 3, but they got dewarded at the same time, so it was not that great actually. So shout out to all of the new followers. Remember, speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, and no spoilers. We hit 28,000 followers, by the way, guys. That's an Omega Pog. Omega Pog. 28,000 followers on Twitch, guys. Soon 30,000. That's the new target. They banned the Bloodseeker and the Gyrocopter. Are we betting? We ain't betting yet. We're waiting. We want to see the draft. Like, I think RNG getting warmed up yesterday, and the day before, right? They've definitely had a few games already, whereas Elephant feels sluggish or felt sluggish in game 1. Russian girls are easy to get. I have 15 Russian girls. I don't want any of them.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
So the whole alpha concept was based on some guy's paper from the 70s. But then it was later revealed that actually there was nothing to substantiate it. The whole alpha thing is just all bullshit. It's all bullshit, my friend. Who do you think will win T1? Yes, T1 might win.
Come on, Radiant Team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Templar Assassin. Well, it's no Shadow Fiend. I think it's same in America. I could be super Chad. Easy to get American.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10
Is
seconds
that gonna
left to
fulfill
pick
your
hero.
life though?
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Here's the real truth, CIS layer, whatever. When you're true Chad, you don't do anything. The ladies come to you. They looked bad the last match, but that's their first game. Be like a tree, my friends. Extend your branches. Think of the ladies as birds, and if they rest in your branches for a time, then so be it. Don't try and hold on to them.
Come on, Radiant Team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Tide Hunter.
No,
Dire Team pick.
you don't understand. You're not Chad enough, Sentry Ganawada. And if you don't understand me saying it clearly to you, one Chad to another, then I'm sorry. Alright, Wind Ranger. Oh no. It is Felix Wind Ranger though, right?
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Radiant Team ban. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Oh, Dire Team ban.
Yeah, I don't think she's the same game dominator that she was before. Although they do appear to be playing it in the safe lane. We got the Doom, alright, alright. We got rid of the Grimstroke, makes sense.
Radiant Team ban.
No more Medusa. Here's the Baden. He's a Baden in this game.
Oh, Dire Team ban.
No, Baden, my friend. So, you've got the Joker, you've got the Wind Ranger. Do you want to play either of those heroes in the mid lane versus TA?
Radiant pick a hero.
Yes, probably. Got a safe lane that can hit towers. Luna is banned.
10
What is
seconds
this
to
for
pick your hero.
God King? I mean, he does like a Faceless Void. Could you not just go for Terrible Hairblade and a Doom would be
Pick your
terrible?
hero. 5 seconds.
Likely TA safe, yeah. don't know. God King likes a Nature's Prophet. Yeah, I could see a Nature's Prophet here. That would work. It's good versus TA, gets through the shell. Lashrak, you can catch him with the roots. Doom. I think you can outrun Doom. Eh. What an elephant want then? They just need like a 4, right? Something that clears waves.
Oh man, Rick, there's only
Treants.
5 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Tinker. He's a bit greedy though. Phoenix. Okay. Is Papa safe lane? I like this a lot more if I'm honest. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's break it down for game 2, best of 3. Will Raw never give up, take this easy peasy 2-0. Or will Elephant put up a bit of a stiff fight? Let's find out. For Elephant, it's FY Phoenix, Yang on the Doom, Somnus, TA, Paparazzi on the Lashrak, Super on the Lion. On Royal Never Give Up, it's Red Panda Void, on the Wi-Fi Void, D-Stains and Vocots, Little Child Invoker, Flyby, on the Tide Hunter, Felix Childbow, Wind Ranger, and God King, Nature's Prophet. I am General Jeevicus. Remember to follow me at Twitch TV/Jeeves.TV. Let's get our Dota 2 on. Jeeves, what's the longest game you've ever casted? I don't know, I did cast the game with the highest net worth difference of all time. It was quite long. Okay, let's see the bets. Wow, that's a lot of betters, guys. We've got 17 on Elephant and 11 on RNG. Bets are closed now. What's your favorite map? I think probably the Dust 2, right? I know it's an oldie but goldie, but 6 points draft advantage for the early rune fight. Royal Never Give Up this time around. And we got quite the selection of mangoes. Flyby has one. Flyby. I don't know what it is, guys. So stupid. My choice to win based on the draft. Let me see here. I don't know if Papa's going to be mid or top. Looks like he's top. I mean, I think RNG can get it done. I want to see, like, Elephant will have to do something here. Show me that they're, you know, they're awesome. They felt very sleepy. They felt very relaxed in game 1. Like, there wasn't much urgency. I mean, everyone's saying RNG need the game more because Elephant are going to TI, etc. So here's what I think is happening. I think Elephant are trying specific heroes, but without specific drafts. They're testing out the strengths of heroes instead of drafts. Who's 1 and 0? I don't know. I think 0 was Elephant and 1 was RNG. Alright, so we got a little tree and army down here, a little action to start things off. Very cool. And settling the lanes down, it will be Disco Stew top, accompanied by Lion, and it will be Wind Ranger Tide Hunter. Kind of obvious why they took the lanes, you know, this is not a fun lane to lane into, but with Paparazzi's range, he should be fine. The Anchor Smash not going to cause him too many problems. Red Panda though, this is actually super good versus the Void. I didn't even think about that. So the main function of the Void 5 when it comes to harassing is via right clicking. And you cannot right click worth a fuck if you are slowed by the fiery spirits. Do you know what I mean, guys? Do you know what I mean? I mean, God King should be able to evade that nonsense with his right click from range. He's got the treants to be able to actually hit creeps. Panda's in and out, hassling his former teammates, harassing them. Workplace harassment. If they're not on the team anymore, Jeeves, is it still workplace harassment? Well, I don't know. I feel like there's probably a period where, you know, it counts. Void Support's been around for a while. Lan M was the first person I think I saw playing it. But, Red Panda's always been a fan of unusual 5 heroes. Like he likes a Brewmaster 5, or he did for a while. I'm drinking my tea, so this is probably when we see First Blood or not, as the case may be. Okay, no bloods. 2 minutes in, it's fine. There's literally no one watching. Nobody cares if there's kills in this game, guys. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Void Support works. Can Windranger SS the egg? No, but she can focus fire, I think. But why would you? Because like it's dead in like 6 hits anyway. Not even, Jeeves. Oh, it is like, isn't it? Yeah, 6 to start off with. The Void Support here, how does it work out for the team? Well, they actually do have a decent amount of damage for throwing into Chrono, especially for D-Stones. Like, D-Stone's not going to miss a Sunstrike in this game for sure. Has he even gone into Sunstrike, Jeeves? Well, yes, he has a Sunstrike. The courier has been slain, Jeeves. Damn. Oh, wow. Oh, I mean, super. The power shot. Felix, you got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got 7 stick charges as well, so he's got plenty to work with. But they want to bully Paparazzi instead. So far, Elephant winning all 3 lanes. Oh, the split earth. He's got a little wind run. That's going to help him from some of the damage. There's the Sunstrike from downtime, but Paparazzi ready for that. He's got the sunglasses on. He's got the shades. Nice. And they get the first blood in the end. Oh, you thought you were going to be able to sustain here. This is magic damage, my friend. Early Hood definitely going to be Flybee's item of choice. Coming in hot. Does he have a ball? No, he doesn't have a ball. Gives him a tango though. Very nicely done. And Paparazzi, he's the one skating on the edge of death now. 200 HP. Very intense all of a sudden. We saw it. We saw 100% of the kills 100% of the time. It was lying. It was lying. It was lying. Oh god, I'm scared to leave the lane now. Everyone's so I wanted to go and check out what was happening. Oh, look at this. This army of creeps coming in mid lane. Literally nothing happening in the mid lane. Back to the top. Felix Chauba. Papa's been healed up a little bit. He's got his bottle online, guys. Alright, he's helping. He's helping. Soften the creep up for you. We saw the kill. We saw the kill. We 100% saw him. We were there. No, we were there for the kill. Go ahead. Oh, Red Panda, he's melting, he's melting. He's fine, he's fine. Is he though? He's going back in, a little bit aggressive with it. God King's the one that's on fire now, not in a good way. Immolated, guys, immolated. Ah, you can't even follow 1 kill, Jeeves. It's 5 minutes in game. What hell? What even happened? What? He's alive. He's gonna live. You see, this is worthless. I mean, it's cool to watch, but he won't die. RNG, no ice ball heroes. No snowball heroes. No task. No tasks, no win. Is that what you're saying? Oh, boom! Ion Cannon online. And also Red Panda, he doesn't care, bro. He's A, Faceless Void, and B, a position 5. Go for it, God King. Oh, he's got no Sprout. Intriguing. Very intriguing. What's the TP cooldown? 50 seconds. Our Red Panda is trying to get in there on top of him, but guess what? The Scorched Earth not having a good time. The double bash, though, they weren't expecting that one. God King, one right click. Doesn't need it. Red Panda securing the kill. Getting the job done. I love when I'm playing a hero like that, man. When I play Gyro 5 and I just start murdering the enemy team. Feels so good. You're like, farm? Creeps? I don't need no creeps. Look, I've got a baby crit. I'm level 7. 8 minutes into the game. Let's fucking go. All the words are out of stock because I bought them already. And the smokes and the dust, jeez. Depends on the heroes. Arrow, fly by, fly B. He's fly being away right now under the tower. I mean, I like the aura myself. It gives you a little bit of HP. I don't know if you know that. It's quite good. Oh, hello, hello. What was that, Felix Chow? Wow, you're supposed to be a god. Sunstrike going to help out a little bit. In fact, it will help secure the kill. Felix gets it, but I would be feeling a little bit sour. As the, like, maybe he doesn't know his power shot missed, though. Yeah. He's like, I got it. It was all me. Yeah, what, are we back on talking about COVID vaccines again? Since I got my first vaccine, though, my 5G is amazing. Amazing, you say. Oh. Hello. Sun striking in. Wow. Murdered him. Murdered him. So, thank you guys for the follows. Remember, speak friend and enter. Keep it clean, keep it positive. No live odds, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. Other than that, have fun. Be happy. Use your prestige to buy your team banner. Or, you know, subscribe for all of them, I guess. Invocation, item check. Couple of null talismans. No spoilers. Immediately spoils. Good job! Right, Disco Stew, he's got himself the bottle as well as the arcane boots all finished up. What's your top voice line from the teams? I quite like I'm dead. And I also like you gotta make best situation out of no situation. And Yopaj is my idol. That's pretty good as well. And I like the other one as well. It's winnable game, guys. Winnable game. Oh, power shot. It doesn't need it. Sunstrike, that is. So that was kind of an awkward fight because they lost the Nature's Prophet. And Leshrac went down as well. Do I play mobile? Fuck, dude. What the fuck? Right, that's it. We're doing some instant replays. I need to stop using your inane chat. Keep it about Dota, man. Fucking Mobile Legends. Leshrac is getting annihilated right now. Mobile fucking Legends. Is it Young PH? I don't know. I think it might be Yopaj. Oh, maybe it is Young PH. Yo, D-Stones, that's a lot of freaking damage. They're on top of him. The stun is there. The shackle, though, the counterplay. Here comes the chrono from Red Panda. The Sunstrike. Phoenix is down. Phoenix is down. Suddenly, Final Fantasy VII. Yo, Red Panda. He's got no mana. He's got a stick in 3 seconds. Alright, I don't think I missed anything that was relevant. I mean, in the chat, not in the game. We missed so much. Oh my god. Right, Yang Gang, what's the situation? He's got a couple of a couple of gauntlets and some phase boots. The hood is there, the early hood for Tidehunter, as expected. There was so much magic damage, didn't really have a choice. Tranquil boots for the Lion. FY has got the Urn finished up. Okay, very good versus the Tide for a bit, and the Faceless Void. From Nash, no. Disco Stew progressing to Yules. A little bit of a play here. We're smoked up on Red Panda and Felix Chao Ba. Felix is level 7, but no points in ult yet. Does have a javelin. Here we go. Hello. Alright, I mean, God King makes the rotation. He's there for the XP at least. Doesn't quite get the kill, but that's okay. Bottom lane could be doing with pushing out. Tide Hunter. A little frisky here, but Elephant, despite the kill deficit, head on net worth on their cores. Oh, are you all the new people? Did you just come in here and talk about Mobile Legends? That's a cool bot. That's a cool bot. My top 3 favorite TI teams at Wings, OG the first year, and EG TI5. Wings, wings, and wings. EGTI 5 with Sumail, yeah, that's the one. So basically, when I first started watching Dota professionally, I think it was just after I cast. I think it was just after I cast Murray Cup 1. Yo, the Doom is downtown, chasing in the Tide Hunter here. He's getting wrecked. Boom. Like, I'd always, here's the thing as well, I always bought the Battle Pass, but I didn't actually watch the TIs, right? And so I cast Murray Cup, or I'm not sure if I had watched TI before that. Well, anyway, I cast Murray Cup, then the first tournament I went to watch was DC in China, was the, there was like a big tournament in China that year. But by the time I started watching it, all the teams I'd heard of, like Na'Vi Keck and Secret that year Keck, were all like out of the tournament or whatever. So the only team whose names I could read were Evil Geniuses. And I was like, Evil Geniuses, that's pretty funny. Yeah, DAC, yeah. And they had this young kid, this young guy, like a 15-year-old, 16-year-old kid who's like their mid laner. And then they had Fear from what's that thing? The True Sight, you know? I'd watched True Sight, so they had Fear from True Sight. And so I was like, okay, Pog, let's go. So I was a huge fan of that team in DAC, and then also into the international that year. I was like, oh, let's go EG. So my team that year won. I was super happy. Yeah, I love the fact that it was Old Man Fear and his picks. Like the whole team just played really, really well. No, the Stinky Pinky will survive. He gets the Ravage off in time. Sunstrike from downtown. Easy peasy. The meatball's there as well. The Yule's going to keep him alive. The Chrono from Red Panda. He's still alive, by the way. Not so much the Wind Ranger or the Tide Hunter. I really thought they were going to have some follow-up damage. They are trying to flee from this fight. First to 10 kills was secured by RNG, but honestly, I feel like even with a really good Chrono, they just came up short there. Like, I think maybe Evoker Blues load a little bit too fast. Right? If he holds for the Chrono, and they get Lesh and +1 in Chrono. No one cares about my things. Oh. Well, I'll get more viewers. Actually, honestly, here's the secret, guys. So long as you actually have the game on the screen, even with no casting, with just a potato controlling this, you will get the same amount of viewers. So, I don't know, man. And also, a lot of people are watching only for this particular game. They don't want to watch Chiefs Dota TV in general. So maybe if it's not just the cast, but there's a little bit of Jeeves involved, it might stick around for Jeeves some other time. Anyway, let's go, Tidehunter. He goes down. No problemo. Easy peasy. I mean, more entertaining than your story. Somebody asked me specifically, Jeeves. I don't know what they asked me. Something about professional Dota or something. Don't want the history lesson. I just want the game, man. Look, they're pushing the tower. You've not even mentioned it. Look, it's gone now. There's no tower there. Up top, here comes FY. There goes FY. He's turned into some kind of sun. It's blinding. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Now Yang, he's about to fall as well. No luck for him, I'm afraid. Oh, super. What's he doing? He just says hello, then goodbye. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Alright, Somnus, he does have the Deathswell finished up by the way, the Blink Dagger, and then the Dragonlance. Much approval from Jeeves, yes. Yes, the Dragonlance is auxiliary, my friend. What is my reaction if my kid is a flat earther? It'd be pretty confused. He's like super into astronomy. My daughter was a flat earther. Well, she probably believes the earth is flat right now, but she's like 5, so. Oh, FY. Yeah. Although she has played the VR International Space Station thing where you're in space and you look down and Earth is there, so probably she knows that, you know, not flat. D-Stones. He's got an Aghanim Scepter as well as Hand of Midas and some brown booties. Felix is going to rush in here for power shot angle. Not going to happen, unfortunately. Did Roche drop a neutral item? I don't believe so. I wouldn't be surprised if he could, though. Tell your kids that Jeeves is Ice Frog? No need. No need. Ice Frog is genius. Very mysterious and powerful genius.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Flat Earth is possible, sir. If you shoot bullet, it will go straight, right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, my friend. If you have a high enough elevation, the elevation is important. If you shoot your bullet with enough power, at high enough elevation, your bullet will actually go all the way around the world and come back to you. In fact, that's how satellites work. Still a winnable game. It's winnable, guys. It's winnable. It's winnable. RNG, this is a backdoor protection. It's a special feature in Dota 2, which means the tower is invulnerable almost to all damage. They didn't get that memo on RNG though. That one, it didn't come to the office. Probably an email thing. Dota players not great for the emails. Pretty close, pretty close. I'm funny. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And you will catch the bullet in your hand too. Back of the head normally. Back of the head. Oh my god. Not talking about bullets, but I remember I used to watch this video. There was this guy with like Barrett, you know, 50 caliber, and he's shooting a steel post, and the steel post is like 200 meters away or something, like, or maybe a little bit further, but it's not far away. Like it's anyway. So he's got the sniper rifle. He's got it set up on the tripod, and he shoots the target, and the bullet ricochets off the target and comes back and knocks off his ear defender. Like a 50 caliber bullet, even on a ricochet, man, would just fucking destroy your face. Never bet on Chinese teams, dude. It's after the patch. It's pre-TI drafting and scrim practice. You have to have your eyes wide open. It's, you know, you have to draft what you see, not what you know. I know, bet what you see, not what you know. Like, RNG's lineup, it makes sense, right? It's perfect, right? We know Templar is not much better than she was before, if not nerfed. Line, old hat, figured out. People know what to do about it. The Doom, not really functional on this team. Like, who do you shut down with the Doom? Like, literally doesn't matter. Alright, Panda. He's up here. Menacing them. You see the attack speed slow there. The buyback on the Lion. I mean, you got a tier 3 for free, more or less. Still have Aegis, right? Yeah. This momentum means RNG will win. I mean, right. Say what you like, but I mean, Red Panda's chronos have been amazing. Like, his chronos are great. Like, so if you're just playing it as this guy who chronos but still puts down wards and shit, I'm kind of okay with it. Like, your biggest problem normally with the 5 Faceless Void you'll see in your game is he's stealing farm from your carry, he's building his DPS items, and his chronos are probably going to chrono 3 of your own heroes. The patch I don't mind too much because then you have like this optional save, right, with the hook. But the Earth Spirit's a bit weird. Well, it is and it isn't. Like, if you get everyone like in there close together and you hit the how do you even hit the magnetize though? You've got to hit the magnetize after. It's a bit awkward. Hello, Tide Hunter. The Ravage is there. Doom was ready for that though. Straight on the back line. The Doom out on Invoker. They killed off Latrak very, very quick indeed. Super's getting annihilated. Stinky Pinky coming through. The deny. The last second deny on Invoker. He's out for 50 seconds. God King is chasing. Red Panda. He's trying to get ahead here. He will juke in forward. As slow is actually insane though. Wow. Oh, he's on the high ground. Red Panda knew. Thank you for... Can you ignore chat? Well, I mean, yes and no. You know. Literally by reading your message, it's like a juxtaposition, right? If I read your message, then I'm not ignoring chat. So, you understand what you've done here? You've created a paradox now. Run, rabbit, run. So he got the BKB, the Black King Bar, Dragonlance is finished. Helix with Maelstrom, the BKB coming for him up top. Flyby. Got his Blink Dagger as well, building into Overwhelming Blink. Interesting. Why pandas are always as supports? I don't know. Pandas should be like position 1 carry. Yo. Okay. Okay, Red Panda, he's toast now. The counterplay maybe from Elephant. They come forward. Yang trying to find a target. The Sunstrike Obliteration Station. But guess what? They're all still alive. Felix Chauba making a run for it, but they'll get him. 2 down. Elephant with a little upper hander here. I say Somnus fully online item-wise. He's got everything he needs. Everything else is just sauce on top. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chris. There's nothing I can do. I can't. It's a win. It's a catch 22. A no-win scenario. It's war games all over again. Back on the Kobayashi Maru. I'm having fucking PTSD, man. Alrighty. Right. Yo, if I say I'm a flat earther, will I get a flight to space? Because that sounds like a pretty fun gig. Like, yo, I totally don't believe in like science or flat or space. Yeah, I need to go in the spaceship for free. Alright, super. Exclamation mark. Ready. He's got tranquil boots, guys. He is feeling very peaceful. The squad of RNG up here. Look at this. Look at this control. I mean, there's a lot of traps. So, not 100% domination. And this is some pretty good vision deep here as well. Item progression. We've got the Blink Dagger on Doom. He's going for Shiva's Guard. Alright. We've got the Spirit Vessel finished on Phoenix. Is that a Halberd he's building? I think Roche. Who got Shard? Invoker, I think, took it. I'm guessing. Yeah, so Invoker takes Shard, which is Chaos Meter. 2 extra Chaos Meteors. Caster goes chill, then Elephant start losing. I mean, I'm not supporting either team basically here. Like, I would love a game 3. It would be amazing. I'm totally down for it, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Elephant have been making some counterplays. Like, there's not much to say with RNG just stomping. Like, if RNG are ahead right now and they're stomping, then that's not hype, right? The hype story is the defenders being crushed, right? They've got to try and they're going to fight their hardest to try and stay in the game. You know? I want Elephant to win, and then it's a game 3. I think that's about as much as I want Elephant to win. Tier 2, potentially for Tier 3 trade. God King's on the front line. They've got the Aegis still, right? Yarp, 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 yarp. Here comes Flybeat. Very deep, but guess what? The EMP going to force them back for now. Downtown. Still a little bit of pressure. In fact, maybe we'll take the tower. Alright, that's gonna it's gonna open up the map a little bit for them for sure. It's back for the defense, but you know what? They've already bailed on this. They want to make sure they have outpost control. Two 0 to RNG. I mean, probably a spoiler. Not gonna lie, but it has. I don't know. Let's see where they go from here. We got the Boots of Travel going on here, as well as the Aeon Disc about to be unlocked on command. He's missing a piece, Jeeves. Is he? It would be great if things were in alphabetical order instead of randomly. I'm Arma. Oh, it is complete, yeah. I thought they needed the extra bit. The pink bit. Okay, good catch on God King. Nice. A lot of reflection back the way. Sun Ray. Push them back. Where is Invoker? Oh, he's hiding. Here comes the Sunstrike. Right, tower getting dealt with. Slowly but surely. What's the setup potential? They have Ravage, right? So you dangle God King, but you wait for the creep wave. Makes sense. Yeah. Down some trees for some cover. And Sunray Yang commits, but here comes Flybeat. Counter play. Good Ravage. Line is down. First Life of Nature Prophet expanded. Yang getting melted by 3 guys and a big meatball surprise as well. The BK bead up. Somnus. He's trying to make something happen here. Red Panda's down. Felix. He's gone as well. Good counterplay by Elephant. It did cost them some buybacks though, right? No. Yeah, line bought back. That's actually not bad then. 3 for 2? Less than 1k net worth difference between them now? They didn't only lose Lion, they lost their Doom as well. And they didn't get Invoker, and they didn't get Titan. So it wasn't... I mean, it's still glorious. They got the Aegis though, right? Yeah. They broke the Aegis and got God King. That's a pretty big kill, actually. Remember, and use your Twitch Prime to subscribe, guys. Like, follow, and subscribe. Hit that, smash that like button on the channel. The follow button. Smash that follow button on the channel. Oh, little dive away, FY, goodbye. Where's that button, Jeeves? I don't see it. That's because you're not watching it. Twitch TV/Jeeves.TV. Check it out. Right, items. Let's go. FY. He's got the halberd. He's got the halberd, guys. You got Shivas as well as Blink Digger. He's going for that refresher orb. Why do we want Shivas? Ah, because of the Deso on the Nature's Prophet. Yo. Alright, they are hunting. Guess what? It's God King. They could find God King here. They don't know though. They maybe know, they're thinking, they're making a plan. They actually might have caught a little whiff of him. He knows though, he knows. God King gonna evade them for now. Just the sixth sense there, the sixth sense of the king. Keeping him safe. What have we got going on down here? Elephants walking around. He's got yeah, so these aren't boots anymore. Wait, I was like, that's garbage. But then I realized that they still give you plus movement. So I saw the movement was down at 25. I was like, those are shit boots. But yeah, that's why, because now it stacks. Jeez. Oh shit, we saw it. That's enormous. I mean, it looks like Game 3's back on the menu. They just took him clean out there. Dang, outpost control up top, Invoker. He's making a push forward. Are they just gonna leave the gem there? Where's the gem? I know they picked it up. Who's got it? Doom? Yeah, Doom's got the gem. Alright, so they do show TA at bottom. I mean, Faceless Void and Invoker are hunting top. They're smoked up. And they catch anything though. Are they about to get caught out as they come back through the jungle? Yeah, the thing about Nature's Prophet hard carry is you need to win the game. Like, if you... What, Jeeves? Yeah, you need to, like, I don't know if it's a timer, but like... It feels like you, eventually you don't do anything. Like, you can kill people, sure, but you don't win the game. I don't even know if it is that he falls off. Like, he'll still be able to pick people off, but he, like, just doesn't... Like, the treants fall off. So that push ability falls off, I think is what it is. Even with the double damage. Yeah. Does he even have that still? Yeah, even with the double treant HP and damage. I mean, maybe they start to become relevant again, but that's still a huge window from like level 16 to like, I don't know, 24, where they're just not really that relevant. The Roach timer, it's up super soon. What a chrono, what a catch. The meatballs there on top. TA still alive for a few more seconds. But wham bam, thank you ma'am. Roche is up in 45 seconds. RNG. Crushing teamfight victory there. They do have a buyback on the Lion. Other than that, everyone is all out of buyback status there on the dead guys. Here goes Red Panda, right in at Paparazzi. He's fine though, super with a buyback. What's this glowing green shit? I mean, the Prophet can... Wait, the Stinky Pinky is there? Where is Prophet right now? I mean, he must be in the fight somewhere. Okay, I see him, he's here. Meatballs ahoy. They lose their Red Panda. He's got buyback. They're gonna... Oh, Yang escaping. Power shots there. No escape. Does have a buyback, but the rest of the squad feels kind of bad. He still has Doom available. There it is. Goes out on the Tidehunter. Not the most choice target for it. Tidehunter has a buyback. So does Felix. So what is this green shit, man? Oh, they got the focus fire if they want it here, but Doom's coming in hot with some AoE damage. He took out Leshrac, down for 92 seconds. Gems on the ground.
Bottom towers destroyed.
And God King heading into the Roche pit. Wants that Aegis Cheese and Ag Scepter. It's Windrunner's new shard. Summons a strong wind that pushes all enemies globally 250 units per second in the target direction. Okay. Back to net worth. You don't want to. No, I mean, God King. He has an Aegis. He has an Aegis. That's about the only saving grace of the situation here. He's got cheese as well. I mean, he does all the items. He's ready to go. He's trying to get him up to the high ground here. A little Sprout to save his ass. Now the Lincoln Sphere, the save is there. Can't get the cheese off in time. He can, guys, but he's still dead. The boys, they abandoned him. They abandoned him, boys. Team. Why you banned me yesterday? I know, you were probably really annoying. Try to be less annoying. No spoilers, remember? No spoilers. No live odds. Keep it clean, keep it positive. That's all we ask. You can be a nasty ass person in your own time, but in the Jeeves Do a TV lounge, you're a gentleman. Or a lady. Fake comeback! Okay, let's check the fake comeback drama. I mean, that was a comeback. Before they had a little pop-up again there. Elephant definitely had a little bit of comeback opportunity. I'm a lady, so Van Burnett. Hello. No Tiny for you today. We did have Tiny recently, though. I thought of you. Alright, so Paparazzi's got the BKB ready to go. 9 seconds, by the way. Aeon disking it up. Wait, what? Oh, the cooldown gets longer every time you use it? Is that a maximum of 165? What's the best new neutral item for you, Jeeves? It depends on the hero. They're very hero specific, I feel. Like, there's this super badass way, oh, the BKB coming out from Yang, the Lotus Orb is there. He doesn't want to doom himself, so he's like, nah, I'm good. There's a Wind Ranger, though, into Refresher, plus the doom on top. They can't quite land the stun. Red Panda will get the chrono. Cataclysm says goodnight to the doom before he can get a second load off. He's down for 2 minutes, more or less. Paparazzi's in here with the BKB. He's trying to blast some ass, but most of the targets are BKB'd up. Red Panda surviving, getting out of the action. Felix turning back in here with a shackle shot. Flyby with a ravage. Oh my god, the Stinky Pinky from downtown will mean the Tidehunter falls, but he's got a buyback as well. Only Panda down, only the two of them have buyback. It's over. Like, literally, they are down for so long. They've got a buyback on the TA Jeeves. They've got a buyback on the Phoenix. Line in the base. Now, so is Nature's Prophet. There's no racks. Invoker's here as well. The buyback, here we go. TA coming in hot, trying to go through that back line. God King turns it around, looks for the right click. Line's already dead. It's TA and Phoenix versus the God King right now. Does he have anything to keep himself alive? Yes. Felix is here. So is Red Panda. They're back in the fight. They take down one. They look for the second one, but it's already over. It's GG. RNG 2-0ing Elephant like it ain't no fun. Like it ain't no thing. Elephant going to TI confirmed. Oof, 2 was the MVP, guys, not G's for sure. Did lose a bit of focus in the mid game there for sure. I apologize. Right. I want to give it to Felix, man. Invoker 8, 2, and 14. Okay, yeah, I can see your case. 8, 2, and 14 Invoker. Let's check the hero damage. 29,000 hero damage. Impressive. Elephant and Tatters. But I mean, I imagine that's the state. I mean, we're in groups just now, right? So Elephant don't really show up until lower bracket. So that's when the blood starts pumping. Invoker had so much Cataclysm setups. He sure did, actually. He sure did. So much damage potential as well. And honestly, it's great to see the Faceless Void 5 win. I feel like it gets fucked a lot. Red Panda MVP, though. 4, 5, and 19. He did a lot. He did a hell of a lot of work for them. True, it is true. Okay, we'll give them joint MVP. Joint MVP. They can be the honorable mentions. Right, guys. So tomorrow, let me tell you the tale of my people. Tomorrow we're back again. RNG versus IG first thing at 9 a.m. GMT, British Standard Time, even summertime. And then Vici Gaming versus Aster. That's gonna be pretty pog. Who should we raid? We should raid the T Governor. Raid the T Governor. I don't know where the raid ban is. Alright, this is a young man. He's trapped in Ukraine with Kyle. I can imagine things not going well. He's trying to get to TI. He's just trying to get to TI. TI Governor, think about it. Think about it. I will see you lovely people tomorrow morning, bright and early. You guys, peace, much love. Goodbye. How do I turn this thing?